start recording, minimize this, switch over to here. All right, guys. Welcome, everybody, to another live stream for Deponia, The Complete Journey. Today, we will be continuing where we last left off in the last live stream. If you recall, we left off where, first of all, if you did not see that, I highly suggest checking out that stream, which is available on the second channel, tinyurl.com/TRSTWO. Anyway, where we last left our hero, our anti-hero, as it were, the pixie fairy woman from the other place, Elysium, or Elysium as they say, just woke up and she said, please, like, you're my guardian angel and you, like, have to help us and stuff. I honestly don't remember. I probably should have watched the end of the last live stream first. Let's, hold on. I don't want my mouse to be in the way here. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. So, I don't even remember. It's been a week since we last played. See if I even remember how to play this. So, let's take a look at the story here. So, we found her. We came up with a plan to brew the ultimate stimulant. We brewed the stimulant. We talked to the mayor, and we woke her up. I was about to say we waked her up. We woke her up, and we talked to her. And now the next thing we have to do is hatch a new plan to get to Elysium in order to go to Elysium with Goal. I guess she just wants to get back home. Oh, she wants to get back home and tell, like, the leader, who's, like, her father or whatever, because I guess she's the princess, that this guy betrayed her betrayed everyone probably because he's been dumping trash on Earth without telling everyone. So that's what I'm guessing. All right, so it looks like the first thing we need to do is find a radio. All right, let's talk to her one more time.
Contact Cletus.
Contact Cletus. Can we pick up the fire extinguisher yet? Nope.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter because...
Well, let's talk to Gizmo, because he really hates us.
Dr.
Everyone hates us.
Rufus. Does your head still hurt?
That's clever. Gull needs to return to Elysium. I want to report an emergency. Can you guys see my mouse? That just occurred to me. I think we talked about this last time, and I think you can. Yes, you can. Great. Okay. So what's up with Goal? Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then,
I love his
what's
voice.
going to happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kovac, and I think that's a very reasonable decision.
Well, of course you
In her condition,
do.
I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
Well, I want to
report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Right. I think this is going to be useful, because remember he said earlier that he has these automatic alarms set up all over the town, so...
No emergency.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
Yeah. So, could you just leave her
me
alone?
No.
But...
No.
No!
I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Ugh, what a jerk. Okay. Well, clearly we need to find a radio, and there are probably going to be more people to talk to. Does Hannock have anything else to say to us?
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
No.
He always remembers that name.
Bye, Sugar.
Okay, so, by the way, speaking of birds, we just got a parakeet, and we named him Gogo, after DD and Gogo, Vladimir and Estragon from Waiting for Godot by Samuel Beckett. Yeah, we're theater nerds.
I'm starving.
It just occurred to me, I don't think I've ever heard a parrot, like, that imitates a person with a non-American accent. That'd be pretty cool. I'm starving! Yeah, we just got a parakeet. I haven't seen it yet, because it's at home, but, alright, we're looking for a radio. I'm trying to remember, I think that my copy of the game comes with the complete soundtrack. Because I got, like, the big version of whatever.
You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my
I
life.
am
And in
so
case
tired of
something
her,
happens
and
to
it's
you
been a
again,
week. I've
I
had a
know where to
week
find
of
my
a break,
first aid
and I'm
kit.
so tired of her again.
I've got to...
I've been saying, but here.
Oh my gosh, I cannot even be in the same room. Right, we have the emergency phone. Oh, now that Gizmo is in his workshop, we can actually use the emergency phone and he'll answer it, which is good. Why won't... Come on, go.
If the citizens of Cuba...
Oh, right. And you can right-click to look at stuff. I'm remembering now.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum sets, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus,
Yes.
What?
please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
But this is about my rights as an ex-boyfriend.
Same.
Oh, man. I hate radio calls.
Okay, well, anyway. You know what? Let's go give Wenzel a piece of our mind. He really betrayed us back there. Especially considering he actually found water in the
There,
place.
I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water.
He's like, no, it's not clear water. It's not clear water. So maybe, I guess Rufus is still in the town hall. So I don't think there's anything useful in here. I feel like, was there a radio in the mayor's office? We should go check. Oh, let's talk to Lottie again. This person.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again? This is such a ridiculous idea. Is it my... We already had our turn.
Do you know where I can make a radio call?
You should talk to the operator. You'll find him at
Oh, it's...
Post office!
But the
It's
post
actually a
office
different
is
guy.
closed.
Well, I guess in that case, my suggestion was
A bit of a letdown, wasn't it?
This is so silly.
I'll
All
skip
right.
that.
I'll-
let the door hit you.
Okay, so the post office is still closed. Oh my god. That's so classic. That's classic mayor. Gosh.
Time for a different maneuver.
Can I... Oh, we're gonna steal the clock that's around his neck so that we can put it on the post office, because remember, unless the clock is there, the post office can't open. I think it crashed. Oh no, it's just taking a long time for him to snore.
Now, very careful.
He's not doing anything. That was careful.
Fingers, silent steps.
Look at his face.
Was Rufus.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let me just make sure that the speech is louder than the music. Speech. Yep, perfect. So now we have the
Time for
mayor's
a
clock.
Different.
And we gotta put the clock here, I believe. And then Lottie will be like, oh, it's... Oh, no, wait, the other way around.
I think the post office is open.
Oh my! I think
You're right!
You didn't expect
It's
that,
too
now,
much.
did ya?
It's honestly too much. It's good,
No,
but it's too
right.
much. All right. Ah, look how cute. He looks like Teddy Roosevelt, portrayed by Robin Williams.
Hi.
Please state your business.
Dude, you're no fun.
You're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your
God.
eyes. Or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun? Too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of post, and that very rarely ever.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right?
He's nice. Obviously, bubble wrap's gonna be important.
I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding
Hey,
request.
cheating
Well, I'll be living in
conjurer, welcome to
Elysium
the
in
stream.
the future.
And I assume that was a
Self-importance
follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Cheating Conjurer. I mainly do YouTube, by the way, if you're interested. I'm gonna try switching to YouTube streaming in the coming weeks, just for a little bit, see if I like it. You can find out about my YouTube channel by typing !YT in the chat. Where can I make a radio call?
Where can I make a radio call?
I actually wasn't paying
Outgoing
attention.
radio
What did he
calls
say
can
about
be
the
made
forwarding
from
port
every
request?
registered private radio device.
Okay, well, where do I have that?
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make
what?
outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Okay, this town. I've had enough of this town. Are there other radio... Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I mean, not that you're necessarily interested, but I just this morning got certified for adult pediatric CPR AED first aid, so that's exciting. Are there other radio...
Are there
And I
other
need to
radio
do that
devices
for my
registered?
job
There
teaching
are 3
Minecraft.
registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office. Another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The
Okay.
communications system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect.
So there are
Are
no
there
long-distance
absolutely no
devices.
long-distance
I mean, I think we've
devices?
established
There are
that,
no
Rufus.
long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well,
Huh?
so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn.
Well, who are they cleared for? Ooh, we just got a thing. I guess we can't look at it while we're in a chat. May I enter the vault? May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that.
Ooh.
So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only had that very...
Okay, so we gotta get him some bubble
What's
wrap.
that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
What?
Postal Service replacement
Postal
cats.
Service replacement cat's hatch.
Cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to
Wait, what?
clean the unlatched Postal
cat.
Service replacement
I guess they
cat's
send
hatch?
cats
I
into
do
like
have to clean the
the
unlatched
tunnels.
Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement cat's backup hatch.
Holy moly.
I wanna get that on film. We'll do it later for people who join the
See you
stream late. That's great. Okay, so we gotta find. First of all, let's take a look at everything here. We talked to the post about replacement cat's hatch.
Error.
Oh, we're not allowed back there.
All right, suit yourself.
Error.
Oh, that's the radio up there. I see.
All right, suit yourself.
And this is the hatch. But that's the replacement. The other one is the replacement cat hatch. So what do you do with the cat?
Cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange.
And a hamster. So the cats power like the postal service, I guess? Why are there so many cats?
Cat licks the stamp.
Oh, wow.
I
So
hope
the
it
whole
knows what it's
thing
doing.
is
A bit
powered
too
by
slow
cats.
Or a bit too fast, and whoopsie-daisy, the package gets the wrong
This
postage.
is hilarious. What an absurd world. What an absurd world. I need to stop talking like that. It's probably annoying. So, we could also go to the operator's platform. Oh, a new character. Look at that. Telephone operator. He looks like us. He looks like maybe he could connect to us.
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
Oh, I thought he was going to sound more like Rufus. So,
How's
how's
work?
work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I
That's
haven't
what
had
we
any
need.
work at all this morning.
Cletus, that was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for Postal Services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
Well... Don't you get
Don't you
tired?
get
He looks like
tired
he
at some
would. He's
point?
kind of a lazy.
They're messing with me, right? This is Kovac. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well,
So he's like
maybe
opposite
looking
of
at
Rufus.
Stupid.
Aww. So nice pigeons.
Nice pigeons.
Be
Oh,
ashamed
messenger
if something
Yeah, those are
happened to
magnificent
them.
creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Huh.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you?
I want to hear
What was
that again.
You mean the fact that they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field? Is that not fascinating?
That is to say,
Okay, so they basically go in the direction based on the planet's magnetic field, and the mayor has a device in his office which can reverse the magnetic field of the Earth or change it simply because he didn't want to move the office around, Rufus's dad. So, I have to make an urgent call. That's not going to help.
And what, pray tell?
well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for you can transmit till you've got phone coming, but you're not using.
All right, so he's not as dumb as he looks. Well, can I transmit
Can I
now?
transmit?
Not from this.
Where can I make my
Where can
call?
I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Huh, good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it.
Audio mixing sound fine, guys?
Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Well, can I
Can
have
the
them now?
headphones now?
What? No, I need those for work.
So
don't
clearly, something in this situation has to change in order for us to get the headphones. Because of these options about, well, how about now? How about now? Clearly, we have to change something somewhere in order to change the circumstances where he's willing to give it to us.
I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree.
But let's take a look at what else we could click on. There's a cupboard. It's so weird in these point-and-click games how, like, sometimes characters, like, notice you doing something to their stuff, and other times they don't. Guys, I really want to play Pillars of Eternity. It's been so long since I've gotten to play it.
Honey, we're out of pigeon food.
Anything else? We got the cabinet and the cupboard, so what's the difference between clicking on the cabinet and clicking on the cupboard? Okay, whatever. That's weird. Did you also see the puppy up there? Alright, well, anyway. Oh, I forgot to look at what we have in our inventory. So, lockpick, tranquilizer, hand torch, dentist drill, balloons, vouchers. What are the vouchers?
Vouchers can be redeemed at the post office, provided, of course, you know someone who likes lead weights.
So, I forgot what happens if you use these vouchers. I'm not sure if we should use them now or not. Let's give it a shot.
I got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
Oh, it shocks the cats. Oh, those poor things. That's barbaric.
Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch.
It's amazing how they have all this low-tech technology.
Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
You know, this is a brilliant system. What a creative minds made this game. Very cool. Anyway, I don't remember what I was gonna say. If you guys are enjoying the stream, let me know by saying hello in the chat or something in the chat. Yeah, actually say the word something in the chat. And if you're not enjoying the stream, say hi anyway, because you're still here. Tap of reservoir. Chimney. So let's think. What are we also got that little, that exclamation point telling us we learned something. So here's our hint. Open the safe, and then break out. And we can distract the mailbox. Oh, I didn't realize those were like extra hints. Okay. Hey, Fiat, I didn't even know you were here. Hey, what's up, man? Twitch's, like, viewer list is not the best. That's why in the coming weeks I'm gonna try out YouTube for a while, and then if I like it, I'm gonna switch over there and do an announcement on Twitch. I mean, where am I going? I don't. We need to get bubble wrap somehow, and I'm trying to think if there's anywhere we know that has bubble wrap. Oh look, oh no, we put that there. Right. I forgot we like broke everything here.
Well,
Can we like hop on this bull and he can like skyrocket us into the sky? I feel like I'm getting low FPS.
one more time.
Maybe it's just a low FPS game and I don't remember. Alright, anything else to look at? No, we need bubble wrap, so here's what we need. That package that gets sent out by the pigeons, we need that package to be delivered to us so that we can then get the bubble wrap out of that package. So let's check maybe at Tony's house. Remember he said, I don't know what the address is. Working on lines for a writers festival thingy. That sounds cool. Is there something... Is there anything else in the sofa we can get?
Well, I think that's all. Should be in.
Okay. Oh, right. Those were like peas for his journey. Because he so needs that. Let's look in the locker again. It's been a while. Maybe something has changed out here. Nope, nothing changed out here. Still cannot do anything. Still nothing in the first aid kit. I mean, I suppose we could kill one of the pigeons, but I don't want to do that. I mean, we've pretty much exhausted every interactive item in this room, I think. Unless something has changed in the telescope.
Blech.
Yeah.
Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
So, I'm sort of trying to form a coherent world, and, I just finished crew on a show that we did here at my college, and I'm not going to tell you the name of the show because it's not appropriate for my average viewer age, but it's a parody of the Greek play Lysistrata, and which, again, is not appropriate to discuss what the summary was. But, hold on, first let me figure out where I'm going to go next, then we can continue talking here. Oh, let's go to the mayor's office. Right. That's another place we haven't been. And there's this line in the beginning where the chorus says, if you're trying to, like, piece together a coherent history, then, like, you're wasting your time because you're gonna miss all the clever jokes and you just gotta, like, accept it as a world. Suspension of disbelief, people. It's interesting. The music is actually really good, even though sometimes it can get annoying.
This technology is a catastrophe.
Like, what else can we interact with here? We could just close that, which isn't helpful. We have the water emblem. When we use this on the water emblem, I think the globe opens, doesn't it? Oh, no, this opens. That's right. Communicator.
Next, please.
One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town.
Why can't we
Why
just
are we
use
paying
this?
an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes.
Wait, literally no one is here. Why can we not use this?
Dad's water vein.
Why can we not use this? Because this is a long-distance radio device. Find a radio. Gain access to the post office. Open the safe by distracting... Yeah, so... Like, that's a flaw in the story. Why can I not just open that? I don't think there's any point in closing this, is there?
Yeah, that would be fun.
Oh. Maybe pull the lever again?
I've waited long enough now, for which I...
What happens if we use this dialogue option where we say,
Hello, Lottie.
You will get.
is it my turn already?
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. I
Already called your number.
didn't I?
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is.
You remember that really disappointing solution where it turned out all we had to do was, like, bug her repeatedly? So, I keep thinking of that mechanic. Maybe we should just keep bugging
my
a
turn
character.
Yes,
Don't.
Let's go back to the post office. I think there was more to see here than we did. There's the nodding bird.
If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony.
Ha. Okay, can't do that. Replacement cat hatch. We can look at the cat. We can also go find the pigeon. This is from Red's Kingdom, who's an amazing map maker. My university did a musical similar to what you're describing. It wasn't a musical, by the way, except it was about Andrew Jackson. I did some of the light work for it. The play had an age requirement of 16+. Yeah, see, my college is basically like the most liberal, tolerant community on the planet, essentially. I mean, some would disagree. I mean, in certain respects. The race tolerance is sometimes arguable because there have been some race problems, but I'd say still. Anyway, the point is that what was I saying? The point is I don't remember what the point is. I don't remember what I'm doing in this game. The point is that we do some pretty risque stuff, I would
All
say.
right, Sue.
I don't remember what my point was or where I was going with this. Let's see. What else? Oh, there's a microphone here.
I never knew that the town. It's probably for those O's to which I'm.
As I said on Twitter, I'm going through an extremely difficult patch in my life right now, sort of deciding where I want my life to go. So videos may be slowing down, but I think that period is coming to an end because I think I figured out what I want to do. It's I don't want to go into it right now, or if ever on the channel. That'll be up to my discretion later, I guess. So we got this microphone. What is this good for? Can we hook the funnel up to the microphone? No, obviously not.
Doesn't have to be siphoned.
Right, that's just for siphoning, I guess. I like how there's still people here. Like they haven't heard.
Oh, I can't even look at it. It melts my eyes.
What, the espresso? That's hilarious. Loading in progress, says Marcus. If you relaunch your browser, that usually fixes it. Refreshing does not usually fix the loading issues. My bitrate is at... Let me double check that my bitrate is okay, because sometimes the networks fail. No, it's okay. I do around 2,800 kilobits per second, so... And I purposefully do not stream in 1080p. I stream in 720. Hey, Fied. Oh, a stream, says Marcus. That's hilarious. Have you, like, missed this whole thing? Okay. Any hoozle. I feel like it may be another case of bugging people. If you were here last time, or if you watched the last stream...
I never knew that.
So
the town
what can we do with this
council owned a
microphone?
It's probably for those oh-so-important citizens' assemblies to which I'm never invited for
We
some
have a
reason.
new item. What can we do with it? Can we use it on ourselves? Oh, let's go to the post office, to the telephone tower, and then... You said something about Greek play at cutout mid. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell the whole story again, but basically, it was a play that I won't name. That was a parody of Lysistrata, which I won't go into the summary of because it's not appropriate for my viewer age range. Where's the... Here it is. And there's this line in the beginning about if you're trying to form together a coherent world and, like, figure out the significant timeline of events in this alternate history, you're wasting your time and you're going to miss a few clever jokes. So, you know, suspension of disbelief, people. And that's what I'm sort of thinking about with this game.
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Wait,
Yeah?
no, I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted
How did
to...
you do that? You shouldn't be.
I told.
What do we have here? Can I maybe give him the microphone? Like, I feel like he'd think that was cool.
Nah, I stole that from his boss. He better not see it.
Maybe we could give it to the pigeon or put it in the
This
cupboard.
needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass.
Wow. All right, so that's added to the words I can say in this stream, jackass.
I don't believe the pigeons can make use of this, considering how...
Okay, so I guess the pigeons... I wasn't watching when we had that package sent, but did the pigeons go in here first? Or is this cabinet... I need to see the process again. Let's see the process one more time.
Hi.
Which, in
Stay
case
there.
the stream was loading for you, it's like the cutest thing ever. Wait. How do we...
See
Oh, we have to give him a voucher, right? So watch.
I've got these gift...
Gift vouchers verified.
It's brilliant,
One light
actually.
lead weight from storeroom
Oh,
1.
and look,
Supply your address
remember that
now.
only
where to?
postage
I mean,
level 3 packages get
That's a good question.
the
Address verified.
What?
bubble wrap,
Dispatch
and you can see the
initiated.
lights over the door there, which one it is. So this kittens get electrocuted. Oh, it's awful. Licks for the postage stamp. Package goes
Postage
through,
being scanned.
and then maybe one of those lights above the door is gonna
Postage
light
correct. One light package for dispatch.
up. So he puts the stamp
Pigeon
on it,
from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
goes up this tube. Did we see anything happen up there? It didn't look like anything. It's like, why did we need to see the pigeon there? Oh, you know what? Let's give the pigeon tranquilizer. God, this is awful. It's actually this way, right? But I don't think we can do that. Can we put the tranquilizer in
I
there?
don't believe the... Considering how...
We can't, like, give something directly to the pigeons, so... Maybe we could give them espresso.
I don't believe...
I don't know. I don't know. Marcus, I'm just gonna type this out to Marcus. Restart your browser. Don't refresh. There you go. Yeah, for some reason my stream I don't know if it's just my stream or if maybe I'm just underestimating the number of people who have problems connecting on their end. But I seem to have a lot of people always saying... There are people who say it's fine, and then there are people who say they just have so much trouble. So, let's refresh.
State.
We have to get a level 3 postage pack, right?
So...
Let's hear about this.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes
Ah,
of postage level.
so we
3
need a
that
box.
very-
We need a box. That's what we need. And we need to possibly get a box from the thing where I gave him a voucher.
These vouchers provided...
For a lead weight. So we need to get a lead weight. We need it to be delivered somewhere because we keep saying, I don't know the address. I don't know the address. Can we not, like, give them our address? Or maybe we could give them Wendell's address? Does Wendell have an address? Like, I don't know. Like, we could easily send it there. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Maybe we could... Does Tony have an address on here or something?
This is where Tony's budgie cage... But he...
He died
Yeah.
after you.
Yeah, we heard that before. TRS, turn back just played on my computer. I don't know what that is. If that's a song, I'm not
gotta-
familiar with
But
it.
he.
Something is happening, says Marcus. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while, buddy. So, like, I don't see why we can't just give an address. What would be the use of getting Gizmo out of there? We haven't been back to this place in a while. What would be the use of getting Gizmo out of there? Oh, we also haven't been back at Alonzo's bar. Maybe he has something else to tell us.
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place
It's such a
up?
racist
Well,
portrayal,
you know,
but it's so
I
funny.
got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Oh, it's the song at the end of the Beginner's Guide? Ah, I love the Beginner's Guide. I played it with my girlfriend, which was,
He'll be
for the record, an incredibly romantic thing. If you're looking for a romantic gamer's night, play the Beginner's Guide together. It's awesome.
I'm starving.
Can you go eat a pigeon or something? Maybe we need to use the detonation plan again, huh? Or is it, I mean, is there any use? I don't think there would be any use for it anymore. Oh, yeah, you can't move it, actually, so it's useless. Unless you, I guess, want to see a map of the town. So, let's go to the emergency station. Is there anything here that we can make use of? Can we pull this
Hey,
lever
what do
while
you
he's
think
there?
you're doing?
Well, I thought you'd allow me to use the lever.
I
Very funny.
But
No.
something with the tree that we haven't done yet.
it's the last. I mean,
Can we use the microphone? Maybe we can use the microphone in... No, he'll probably say I stole it from his boss.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's fairly easy. From
That's funny, from everyone else to me. Yeah, maybe he'll, like, think it's the mayor if we use the mic in the thing. In the phone. The emergency phone.
no
That's it.
reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control.
What? I don't get it. Why can't... Is it telling me we can or we can't or what?
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything. It doesn't have.
Can we use the funnel with it?
No reason to be. I've got everything.
Any ideas would be much appreciated. Again, I do not approve of looking things up unless we all agree to look stuff up. Which we came to a consensus to do that last time. So if we want to do that, we can again, but not until everyone agrees. Or most people agree. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here waiting. I don't know what else to do, really. I mean, like, we've done every interaction. I guess the thing we need to do, whatever it is we need to do, it needs to involve the microphone. So maybe using the microphone on whatever we can, I guess. Like, I don't know what to use it on. Maybe Lottie? I don't...
She advanced me in the line, so she'll get a farewell present.
Can we torch her?
She advanced me in the.
Anything in the mayor's office we can use? Oh, the microphone! Into the communicator!
This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass.
What? That doesn't... What?
This needs a small
Okay,
jack.
well,
jackass.
can we... I mean, I don't know...
Next, please.
Can we use this to speak into the
What I'm
typewriter?
planning with it really is worth a headline, but I don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
Marcus, I assume, is loading. Oh, it works! Yay!
I never knew that the town. It's probably for those O's to which I'm never invited for some reason.
So, I don't think we have enough information about the mic. Does it make your voice sound like the mayor? Like,
What about-
again, what can we use this mic with? Because that's, like, the only thing I can think of. That's the only interaction. Like, very little has changed about the world, right? So I'm just thinking,
He'll never be anything but a
I don't think I need an adapter. I think that's like a joke, isn't it? Don't you think that's a joke?
Or I could try and find the matching keyhole. Oh, now I've gone a dumbass.
We got it from here, which is the matching keyhole. Where else do we put it? I feel like it would go in the operator's platform, but where?
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello?
Yeah? What's up?
Yeah, Nightbot, my Nightbot is a bit sensitive. Can I have the headphones
What?
to know?
I need
I
those
mean,
so
what can we change about the world?
What was that about?
Oh,
the
right.
pigeons?
You mean the fact that they take their bed? Is that not?
You're right. That is the.
Okay, so if we change
be
the
able to do that.
magnetic
You should
field,
lie.
which we can do by playing with the device in the mayor's office, right? But what is the device in the mayor's office? Isn't it the globe itself that that you use to change the whatchamacallit of the globe? I don't know what it's called. Ah, look at that! Drill into the sleeping guy's teeth. Sleeping guy is the mayor. We're not gonna drill into his teeth. Look at what I found. The planet magnetic field
gadget
control
manipulates
device.
the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been
And
my idea.
the thing that's so funny about this is the mayor told us last time the reason why Rufus's father, who used to be the mayor, created that is because he heard that sleeping parallel with it's a tradition for the mayor to sleep in his desk, and he heard that sleeping parallel with the Earth's magnetic fields is like good for your health. So rather than rearranging the furniture in the office, he decided to create something that switched the Earth's magnetic field to align with his office. What's up, Quantum Thinker? Welcome back. So we got this thing. Should we use it now or what?
What I'm planning, but
Do we, like, maybe we put it in the cabinet? Because we can't use stuff on ourselves. There we go. Hey, look at that.
well, the pigeons
I guess
get
it
their
goes
bearings
here.
from the planet's magnetic
Oh, wow,
field,
so it's
right?
actually part of it, I
Let's see
think.
what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
This is really playing God. All right, let's learn about this. It's common knowledge that pigeons use the planet's magnetic field to navigate, but only expert ornithologists like Rufus know that fat pigeons use strong fields, minimum pigeons prefer average field intensity, and small ones are guided by weak magnetic fields. Equipped with this insider knowledge, it should be a walk in the park to paint this pigeonry red. Rotate the discs of the magnet field manipulator to assort the green relay joints vertically. Quantum Thinker, I don't have that command. Nightbot just updated to a new, like, Nightbot 2.0, and I also don't know how to use the variables and stuff. I've tried learning, I don't know. Rotate the disc of the magnetic field manipulator to assort the green relay joints vertically. What? For that, press the relay joint in the disc's middle, only possible if it's active. Wait, this is complicated. I need to look at the device again. Okay, so this changes... This rotates stuff, and you can't do it on blank buttons. Okay, so rotate the discs of the magnet field. Rotate the discs of the magnetic field manipulator to assort the green relay joints vertically. What? Assort the green relay joints vertically. Assort is not a verb. Is it? I guess to mix up. For that, press the relay joint in the disc's middle. Okay. The number of active relays joints in one column I feel like there's a mix-up of the plurals here. Relays joints in one column defines which pigeon goes into which pigeonry. The left column, for example, manipulates the field intensity of the small pigeonry. Is a pigeonry where a pigeon lives or stays? If a joint happens to rotate out of the building's open part, the disc will continue to rotate. I do not understand this. Does anyone else understand this? And why am I allowed to hit that, but not that? I guess because those aren't circles. Only if it's in the center of a circle will it work. So what is changing here? What? I really don't understand this, guys. A small pigeon can't fly very far if it has to carry a big package. Rotate the discs of the magnet field manipulator to assort the green relay joints vertically. Okay, so if there's 1 in a column versus if there's 2 in a column or 3 in a column, is that what it means? Yeah. Okay. So if I do that, how does this doesn't do anything. The perimeter of the circles rotates. Yeah, but that's... The clue, because I used the hint because I didn't get it, said a small we need... Hold on. The number of active relay joints in one column defines which pigeon goes into which pigeonry. Okay. The left column, for example, manipulates the field intensity for the small pigeonry. Is it always the left one is the small one, and always the right one is the biggest one? Is that always what it is? Because if so, then that means all we have to do is get it to be 3, 2, 1 instead of 1, 2, 3. So 3, and then we have that sound every time it changes. So we need to get this circle in here so we can rotate this. Then rotate this. Rotate this again, and then we have 3, 2, 1. No, then we have 3, 3. So this is assuming that no matter what, the left one is always the small pigeonry, then the middle pigeonry, and then the large pigeonry, which I don't know if is always correct. Can we reset it?
I'll leave it like this. Maybe this helps.
Can we reset? Okay, I don't think we can, but we don't really need to. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, that shouldn't be too... No, don't skip.
I'll
Go
leave
back.
it like maybe this helps.
And I think we also got a hint before. All right, now let's try the vouchers.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Oh, Quantum Figure, you weren't here for this? Look how awful this is.
Light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address.
Okay, so watch
now.
this. Watch these
where
kittens.
to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated.
So they shock the kitten so it runs on the hamster wheel, and then they shock a kitten to lick the stamps on the packages. Also, you know, they've got all of
Postage being
this...
Scanned.
This, what's it
Postage
called?
correct. One light package for dispatch.
What is it called? Dang it.
Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
It's called... Steampunk. Steampunk technology, and yet they've got these advanced robots as the clerks. It's so funny. Alright, so the small pigeon can't go very far, so I have a feeling that the small pigeon will be stuck outside town hall. Yeah? No? Obviously not. Maybe at our house? Is that possible? In the back? No? No pigeons. I think we got a hint that I am going to use because I'm not really understanding this circle puzzle at all. Ah, okay. Yeah, we know about all that, but manipulate the pigeons to sabotage the delivery. Yeah, I know that. I know that we're gonna do all that. I don't need to look at those hints. What I don't understand is this machine. Let's read it one more time. This music gets annoying after a while, but like at first it's so pleasing. Okay, so the number of active relays, and a relay is one of these points in one column, defines which pigeon goes into which pigeonry. And what is pigeonry? Let me... Oh, hey, Automatic Snowball, welcome to the stream. I'm actually going to look it up real quick. Pigeonry, because I think I'm misunderstanding the definition of pigeonry. A place for pigeons, a dovecote. Or I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but whatever. All right, let's go back to the game. You should still be hearing music, correct? It doesn't cut out the music just because I did that. I mean, it does briefly. So, oh gosh. If a joint happens to rotate out of the building's open part, the building? What? Oh! Oh! Okay, look.
I'll leave it like maybe this...
Okay, so look. Remember those different symbols of package level 1, level 2, and level 3. So, a fat pigeon... Wait, what was the hint that it gave here? But you can see here we've got the pigeon that goes for level 1. Here we have the pigeon that goes for level 2, and here we have the pigeon that goes for level 3. And fat pigeons, and the hint we got was... A small pigeon can't fly very far if it has to carry a big package. So what that means is... Except that doesn't help, though, because the package that we're getting... The package that we're automatically getting with the vouchers is already small. So even putting the smallest pigeon with the smallest package won't help. I think we need to take a look at the hints again, because I think we're maybe doing stuff in the wrong order. To sabotage the delivery. Fill the package with bubble wrap, intercept the delivery, right. Manipulate the package gets filled with bubble wrap. The package needs to get filled with bubble wrap, which we don't have yet because we need to intercept. First of all, we need to get a big box, right? We need to get a big box. So, again, I don't understand what happens when we have those tweeting, because I don't see anything changing. Oh! Oh! Look! The pigeons are changing. Okay, so I think there are 3 different colors of pigeons, okay? We've got... This is what the small pigeon looks like. This is what the medium pigeon looks like. Or no, this is what the large pigeon looks like. This is the medium pigeon. This is the large pigeon. I mean, this is the small pigeon. So, basically, we need to put... Again, that doesn't make any sense, because we're not sending large packages. We're sending a tiny little package. But okay, whatever. I guess we can try this. But if the largest pigeon is already in... Oh, we need the smallest pigeon in there. That makes sense. Okay, so... Except that, shouldn't the smallest pigeon still be able to carry... Okay, here's the fat pigeon. The smallest pigeon should still be able to carry, whatever you call it, a small package, right? It would be a small pigeon carrying a big package that would be a problem. So let's give him a voucher.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight.
If you guys are enjoying the stream and you do not know already, I mainly do YouTube, and I have 2 YouTube channels. One where I have archives of this and other games that I may not stream, and one where I do just Minecraft stuff. You can find out about that by doing !YT in the chat. Hold on, Quantum Thing, I'm gonna read your message in just a minute. I just got it now. Remember, I think there's about a 20, 30
One light
second
package for
stream delay.
dispatch.
See, it's a light package, so it doesn't
Pigeon
matter.
from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that it's the small pigeon. Oh, I see him move now. But that still shouldn't matter. All right, now let me read your message. My take is, this is his message, is to put, or her, I apologize, I don't know. My take is put the large pigeon on the medium door, the medium pigeon on the small door, and the, yeah, I know, so the small has to carry the big package. We know that, and we already had it reversed perfectly. The problem is that we're not sending a large package, we're sending a small package, and that's all we're able to send. So, I don't know what that means. But let's just double check, I guess, that there's no pigeon left anywhere. Like, how do we send anything any bigger? We don't. Let's just see here. What happens if I press the doorbell? Anything? No. Alright, let's go to behind Tony's house and see, is there any pigeon? No. So again, we need something larger. We need to send a large package, because I get the hint that says, you know, do whatever to... Alright, let's just take a look at the hints one more time. Manipulate the pigeons to sabotage the delivery. Okay. The delivery of what? That's the only thing we could do. Gather gift coupons to order a package. Manipulate the postage so the package gets filled with bubble wrap. We would put the bubble wrap, obviously, in the kitten's mouth or in that cage there. Quantum Thinker, I apologize that I've been calling you he. Is that the reason for bubble wrap in the box, to make it a large package? Yes. Well, the thing is, you only get bubble wrap in the package if it's a small object in a large thing. We'll fill the package with bubble wrap. So maybe we have to get bubble wrap, right? Is a small item packaged with bubble wrap in a small box? I don't think so. Maybe we can use the microphone as a package, as a big package, yeah?
I don't want to send that. And who would I want to send it to anyway? The only one who knows how to handle the thing is me, after all.
We could send tranquilizer. I don't know.
I don't want to. And who would I... The only one...
The funnel. I don't know.
I don't want to. And who
We
would
could
I...
light a kitten on fire, for some reason. Maybe in Tony's stuff she has a big box that we can use, or I guess they supply the boxes, don't they? Because he says only if it's accidentally... A small item is accidentally shipped in a large container. What time is it? 5. Okay. Been streaming for about an hour, by the way, guys. If you're wondering. We could try filling up of another balloon, but I don't think that'd help. I don't even think we're allowed to anymore.
Not necessary. Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. This needs an adapter. Small jack, big jack.
Yeah, the whole jackass thing, I don't think that's a clue.
Doesn't happen.
Yeah, that I agree, Quantum Thinker. That I was mentioning to the viewers that that was a weird way of phrasing it. I was mentioning that that really made us mad last time, that solution. I really don't think there's anything else we could do over here. Maybe there's something else in here if Gizmo will let us open it. No, we can't. We still got the laughing gas, so we may as well fill up a balloon. I mean, why not, right? Maybe the pigeon would land on that tree, but still. Let's talk to the post operator again and see, learn about this once more.
Hi.
Please state your business.
Oh, by the way, you have to hear this. I want to hear this again. Quantum thinks this is hilarious.
Service replacement cats. That's cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement cat's backup hatch.
Holy moly.
You could tell the guy doing the voice for that was getting tired. So
I'd like to...
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably be completed in calendar week 63.
What? That's a quarter of a year from now. I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid.
God.
And the community's water
It's so
mains.
true.
Ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the cost. By what means do you wish to pay?
Yeah, Tony will pay for me.
Okay.
See you.
Perhaps there's construction going on at the house now that maybe we can do something with? Let's go see Tony's house. Maybe it's in the back. Nope. Nobody there still. Yeah, it basically means to replace a cat. So I got another balloon for a reason which I'm not quite sure of. Maybe Tony can do something with it? I mean, we don't really want to trust her with anything.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store, too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
Oh, God. I wanted to give you a little
Work.
treat.
Yeah, right. I can do that.
Maybe using the balloon in the microphone or something? Or the microphone on the balloon?
This needs a small big
No.
This needs a small
I don't know.
This small big This small big jack.
This small big jack.
Not necessary. Never. And Tony or this needs small big jack. It doesn't have. It doesn't.
Okay.
Dumbass. Oh, dumbass.
Take another hook.
Hands off my stuff.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, all the things you need if you want.
Use the divining rod on this stuff.
That doesn't fit into Tony's coat. It's much too.
Maybe use the grinder for something. Jeez.
Well, that's it for the freshman. At least it was.
Should we look it up? I don't want to spend hours wandering like we did last time. Can we give the balloon to the bird?
parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
Aww. Okay. Well, we just got something. I was not expecting that to work. Interesting. Okay, can we go and replace him in one of these pigeonholes?
How cute. He's talking in his sleep.
God. Can we put
The
this guy
planet's
in there?
magnetic field, and using that, I always manage to keep people from sleeping. The planet's magnetic...
Oh, whoops.
I don't have to cross...
Ew. He said I don't have to crossbreed them. Ah, but now we have an emergency, though. We can maybe tell Gizmo to busy himself with this emergency of the stunned parrot. That's possible. Let's do that.
Gizmo never although it's...
Nah.
Hello,
Yes.
What happens maybe we have... Also, I don't think we've done these options.
what's up with Goal?
Well,
Maybe it'll help
I think
us.
it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
I wonder...
An emergency?
Robbery.
My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft
Well,
protection
obviously
sensors?
he
All
didn't
emergency
because...
prevention. A small village like Kuvak is just not, or at least ever since you turned.
Alright, we already heard
No,
that
and
joke.
The only thing that hurts is...
I'm afraid I don't have, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accepted.
Oh.
I'll
Alright.
be wonderful.
Well, I'll be back. I guess we could try... Like, I guess that would make sense. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but I could see parrots, kittens. I mean, what do we do with this parrot, right? Give it to... Replace it with the cat, maybe?
Nah, they just... And then send it back to Porta Fisco with the correct postage on it.
Maybe give it to the cat.
Nah, they just care. And then...
Alright. What else is interactive in here? The replacement cat's hatch? That's what we need.
Error.
Oh, no, we can't do that, right.
All right, Suchi. I don't want to send... And who would I...
Why don't we want to send that? Maybe the parrot can talk into the microphone? Or the microphone can talk into the
I
parrot?
won't be able to wake the sleepyhead with this.
Maybe tranquilizer on the parrot.
He's already knocked out.
Oh, God. I don't know. Do we drill into the parrot?
I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
That's hilarious. Should we wake him up? Give him espresso.
Wakey, wakey. See how that
I'm
works?
kind of looking forward to meeting my parakeet,
Dozer.
Go-Go. Quantum Thinker, if you weren't around for earlier, my parents just got a parakeet, and we named him Go-Go after Dee and Go-Go, Vladimir and Estragon, and Samuel Beckett's Waiting for Godot.
Tony's last therapist used to parrot everything she said.
Okay, well, can we, whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Give
I
it.
don't want to. And who would I... The only one...
But I hope that he's our
Error.
companion now, because he's adorable.
All right, Suchi.
So far, he's the most adorable thing in this game. Even cuter than the cats, honestly. So, can we... I'm not that thrilled about the parakeet, by the way, that we got now.
The planet's and used...
Can we give it to this
I
guy?
don't have to crossbreed them.
That's disgusting. Can we use the parrot with the mic? Or the mic with the parrot? Okay, yeah, we can. So, what that means is... Can we go and use the parrot on the emergency phone? Hurry up! Walk over there, jeez. And then maybe we could use... Maybe answer the phone and then use the parrot and mic together? I don't know.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Worms? What? Where are you? Are you being held captive?
I found a lipstick. Who's throwing out things like that?
What? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this nonsense.
It's
There's
funny
a
'cause
madman at
the
large
guy
who's
who
caused
owns him is
multiple
not
fires
British.
and explosions. Please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
He's honestly the cutest thing in this game. I like birds, but I can't have them around me. I crave quiet. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully we'll be able to train the bird. Like I said, I'm not too thrilled about getting a parakeet, but our dog died, geez, it's 2 years ago now, but it was extremely difficult for us. And my parents really need a pet in their lives. So do I, but obviously I'm at college. And they're doing too much traveling right now. For work and stuff to get another dog because they don't want to they don't want to have to leave it with dog sitters and everything. They want to establish a connection. And I do too, of course. When I'm home, I want to have a connection to the pet. So this requires a little less care, the bird. Which I think is silly. I don't like keeping birds in cages. I feel like that's the definition of animal cruelty. I don't know. Like, it doesn't bother me outrageously, but still, I feel like I'm gonna have a problem with it when I go home, but I'm trying to
Tony's last therapist.
not to have any preconceived notions about it.
Hey, Tony.
Oh my gosh,
I
this
have
will
a
make her love
present
us.
for you.
Hello, hello.
Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
What? Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats.
I thought she
and
liked this.
Insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite
We just
of
gave
you.
her a different pet.
That's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
That's sort of
Well, at
not
least I won't be
nice.
talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out.
How about
Ugh.
thank you? Jeez.
I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac.
Why
Just you wait till you see
I
him
don't
in
think it
action.
works
Just
like
the
that.
other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic
And maybe we can
mind
use the
things
mic
again.
to say maniac. Like there's a maniac on the loose in the emergency phone.
I can't just start without someone. That would make no reason to be. I've got it.
Can we do the emergency phone and then use the? This game slams so many things. What do you mean slams? Like what? Give me an example. Can we use the phone? Where are the 3 phones again? Can he list them for us one more time?
May I enter?
Over the.
Never mind. Like, I feel like there was something with that. I feel like it would make a lot of sense if the parrot then
And
spoke
then
into the.
Rufus
Oh, here we
greased
go.
the bees with fat for deep frying
my
just
God.
so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again.
This is a
Let's
great
talk
present
later,
for
okay?
her,
I
like-
don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus.
I was saying, I don't think
Thanks
it
again
works
for
like
the
that.
bird.
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal.
What's so funny is, I don't think it works like that. I don't think parrots just innately have a British accent. I think the person who they're around has to have a British. Oh, I heard a follow. Assuming it was Phantomics. Hi, welcome to the stream. Or if you've been here already, I don't know. I'm not sure if it was you. It hasn't shown up on my screen yet. But anyway, thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate it. I'm mainly a YouTuber, if you don't know, which you can find out about by typing !YT in the chat. And also, 1 second, guys. There's a little bit of a problem with the stream. I'm just gonna fix real quick. I don't think Nightbot is working. Let me do a testing command. Or is it test? Nightbot is currently functional. Okay, but I don't think my timer is working. Let me see here. This will only take a second. Okay. Timers. It's gone. What? Okay, that's weird. Is this command still working? Sorry about that. Oh, okay, I guess you can do commands. Alright, yeah. But Nightbot just recently updated to a new version, so I have to... Some of this stuff no longer works. Oh, you came from the channel. Wonderful. Thanks for coming. I'm going to try switching to YouTube streaming over the next few weeks just to see what it's like, see if I like it. If I do, I'll make an announcement on Twitch. So, I think, wait, I wasn't done with Tony's story yet. We just went in there to hear the bird talk. I wasn't done.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat.
She's telling
for
the same
deep
story
frying,
again?
just so he could... Wait a second.
Uh-oh. Is my stream not working? Oh, it is. I guess I just need to relaunch the app. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna miss anything you chat in the previous 20 seconds, because obviously there's a 20-second delay. Okay, sorry. Back. Can we take the parrot away from her?
What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all
This
lies,
girl has
you hear?
serious...
Cheap lies.
Like, we did something not... Like, she's an irredeemable character. She's totally irredeemable. Also, the chat is back up by now if there's something you wanted to say to me. So now, we could go over to here, use the parrot with the phone, because now he's gonna say, egotistical maniac, or maniac, help! Something like that. Now that he's learned, I'm gonna call it he has learned.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the
Ah, look at that.
Rufus, I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Missing Goose Tractor.
Okay, that's
a
enough.
little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus is...
Oh gosh, now he's gonna learn everything about him, but I guess it doesn't matter if Rufus is trying to escape, right? Up to the operator's platform.
Rufus abused the harvesters and steel tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus is no good Nick.
So what does
Rufus
this
has
do?
stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus
What does the telephone operator do? I guess just listen in.
Hmm? Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy. I'm busy.
This is awful.
Rufus abused the harvester to
How's
steal
work?
tiles from
I
the
have
town
no idea.
hall
Someone
roof.
is keeping one of the lines busy all the time. I hardly have time to catch my breath.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the
Well,
children's merry-go-round.
Don't
you get tired?
Rufus has stolen the
Well, in
antenna
fact,
of
there's more
Missing
traffic than
Goose
usual
Tractor.
today. But as long as it's only one line that's
Rufus
permanently
grasshopper
busy,
in the
I can handle it.
silo.
Ah.
Can I have a
Rufus
head
abused the
full?
harvester to steal
No,
tiles
I
from the
need
town
those
hall
for work.
roof.
So don't get...
Rufus is no
I'll be
good
going
do that. You shouldn't be here.
I told...
Rufus has stolen
So,
the
if
screws
we
off
can
the
tie up another one of the lines, which we can go to in the mayor's office with the communicator.
Next, please. Next, please.
Maybe we can, like,
Next,
just keep
please.
doing it. I don't know. Expecting different results.
Next, please.
Also, if you've been saying something to me, it's not working, but I don't think you guys have been saying anything, so it's not a problem. Can we leave the microphone up maybe with
This
feedback?
needs an adapt small big jump. This needs a small big jump.
Do-do-do. The microphone. Because what we want to do is we want to tie up all the lines. And I'm trying to remember where the 3 of them are. You really ought to be able to use it again. You know? This one is tied up. And where are the other ones? There's one... Is there one...
Rufus?
This line is tied up, right? Because he should still be
yes.
on there.
I'd rather not disturb him.
Is he listening? Where is he listening from?
I'd rather not.
Is he listening to something?
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Yes.
Well, can we... Huh. Thank you, Quantum.
Rufus abused the harvester
says
to
the
steal
same
tiles
thing again
from
and
the town
again.
hall roof.
Out already!
Aha!
There's one in where we just were. There's one here, and where's the other one? In the mayor's office. So, I guess all we have to do is somehow make it so that communicator is permanently being used. How can we do that? And the only thing
What
I can
else do you
think of is with the microphone.
Rufus has got the brake hose of Miss Kulik's wheelchair.
Oh my god! This is just such an anti-hero if ever there was one. Can we go back here and give her a microphone?
What do you got there? Isn't it a... Do you really...
Actually,
You could do...
this needs small, big.
Uh,
I could hit people without them seeing me through the. But there's.
Moving my mic a little bit. Sorry if that caused any disturbance. Oh, something just happened. Sounds like a follow.
What else do you know?
From... It's not there yet. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. It's coming. It's coming. Dr. Dragon Killer, thank you so much for the
What
follow,
else
man.
do you know?
If you don't know, I primarily do
YouTube,
YouTube, and you can find out more about that by typing !YT in the chat. YouTube.com/The Redstone Scientist. Thank you so much for
What
the
else
follow,
do you
though.
know?
If you guys are enjoying the stream, I do accept donations. If that is something you would be interested in, you can type !Donate in the chat.
What else do you know?
Rufus is...
Anything change in Wenzel's house? Where is Wenzel? Because, like, Wenzel is, like, left the scene completely. Whoops. Sorry, I have something in my eye. Can we maybe use the microphone
No reason to be alarmed.
on the bird? I don't know. Can we... I don't know what to do here. We need to tie up multiple lines.
What else do you know?
Rufus, don't panic, bird.
What happens when I do that?
If the citizens of Kuvak, this thing.
Okay, but I also...
Can you repeat that, please?
My line is busy. I don't know if this was such a good idea.
What else do you know?
Rufus, don't panic,
We need to
bird.
tie up the line, right? What happens if we also ring the alarm?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Because then we've got multiple emergencies, right? Or no, that's not an emergency, though. That doesn't alarm anyone, does it? Can we go into here? And maybe now it's multiple lines?
Rufus breeds grasshopper in
No.
the wheat silo.
Hey, yoo-hoo,
Rufus abused
hello.
the harvester to steal
Oh,
tiles
it's
from the
you
town
again.
hall roof.
Make it snappy, I'm busy.
Can some microphone be used to retransmit the phone calls?
Rufus has stolen
Oh,
the
good. We can
screws
find
off
out
the
where
children's
everything is.
merry-go-round.
Is it local?
Rufus has
No,
stolen the
long
antenna
distance.
off Miss Sinkle's
Good luck with that.
tractor.
Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault at the post office.
We know that.
You want to
Rufus
break it
abused
from
the
beginning to
harvester
book? You're
steal
suffering.
tiles
What do you
from
mean?
the
All
town
right.
hall roof.
Oh god, it's so annoying.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Can I trans?
Not from me.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
I'll be good to
Rufus
that.
has stolen the
Bye.
antenna off Miss Sinkle's tractor. Rufus breathes grasshopper.
You may be right about the microphone.
Rufus
No,
abused the
better
harvest
no.
to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Not necessarily.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Oh, I don't actually think we tried the microphone on the parrot. I know we tried it with the phone, but I don't think we tried the microphone on the parrot. Yeah, that may work, because look, he's walking over there. Maybe we'll get it to...
What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown.
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy.
Maybe give him more espresso.
Hey,
What else do you know?
I guess not.
Rufus has poured cognitive grease into the
Maybe
water
now we
supply.
give him tranquilizer. Although that may be abusing
hey,
pets.
and in exchange.
Maybe Hannock has something else to say to us
Hello
now that
again?
we took his
Hey.
bird. No.
Bye.
I still don't think we can move anything on the detonation plan because we're done with that part of the game. Yeah.
Rufus.
Can we fill up another balloon and
Ah,
maybe... something like that? Gas him?
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the
Gizmo
town
never
hall
understood my philosophy regarding the
Aha.
redistribution of wealth. Although it's fair.
That's incorrect, Quantum Thinker. We like it actually says here. The point is we want to get bubble wrap, so we distract him about.
Rufus abused the harvester to
Oh,
steal
God, it's still
tiles
happening.
from the town hall roof.
Ah, yes.
Manipulate the pigeons to sabotage the delivery. But what are we delivering, even? I'm almost ready to look it up.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles
So we
from
don't
the
want
town
to do
hall
that.
roof.
Can we gas someone else? Like, Hannock?
Well, that's funny. I found such a thing in the junk just now.
Funny, right. It's not that I've been searching for that for ages or anything.
Why, that would be a real downer, wouldn't it?
What?
Those things are all over the place.
What, the balloons? I guess so. Did we even talk to, whatever, Lonzo? What's his name? I remember we, like, said something to him, but I don't know if we ever had the conversation.
Well, I got...
Okay, nothing. Maybe we could get a refill on the espresso?
Sure, I'm doing all the work, and I don't think...
I guess not. Okay, so nothing in here for now. Ooh, you know what we could try? Can we take the microphone and use it on the bell?
No, this calls for handiwork.
No. I hate how some of the, like, generic responses, like, are misleading you. Misleading clues.
What else do you know?
Let's see.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Just trying to get comfortable here.
What else do you know?
Rufus is no good, Nick.
What? Maybe something different happens with the postal service now? Let's try it. Maybe we will notice something else about the
Yeah, I've
system
got these
that we
gift
didn't notice
vouchers
last
from
time.
Get one lot supply your
Where?
address.
What?
Dispatch in
Why does he keep saying what? He should be saying the address of Tony's house.
postage being scanned. Postage correct. One light package for dispatch.
Okay.
Pigeon from
Alright, now let's see what happens.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
That doesn't help. We need to send a bigger package, is the problem. What can we send? Can we send this balloon?
And who would I be the only one?
Can we give the operator laughing gas?
Rufus has stolen
Does that
the
solve our
antenna
problem?
off Miss Single's tractor.
This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing.
That's
The only thing
stupid.
he's way around
I
are
feel
those
like-
things-
I feel like that
The point is,
To steal tiles from the
it would
town
make
hall
so
roof.
much more sense press to do that. Like, that's the kind of thing Rufus would do. What happens if we close the
Rufus has
cupboard?
stolen the
Anything?
screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen.
We need to tie up another line. So, how can we do that? The only other place to tie... The only other line we have access to is right here with this communicator. So, how can we make it...
please.
Nope, the day of justice. I'd rather... I could hit him. It's happened.
I don't know. It seems like it would make perfect sense to put the microphone
big jack.
in the communicator.
This needs small
Or
big jack.
the water
Too bad
emblem... Oh, what I do?
On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version.
What just happened?
I never knew that it's probably to which
I want to see that again. Will it do it again?
Huh. I've solved the mystery of the enigmatic symbol. Too bad there are no historians here to take note of it. On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version.
What's the short version? What just happened? What is that motion that he's doing there? Oh, does the drawer not correspond to the... So, like, if I ring the bell, will the water emblem turn back?
I kind of know this symbol.
No, it's lopsided. So does that mean that the birds are gonna swing the other way now? Interesting.
Next.
This technology...
Is something different gonna happen now?
I've got these gift vouchers from...
I don't remember if that
Gift
water
vouchers
emblem does
verified.
anything.
One light lead wet from storeroom.
And why
1.
did we need to
Supply
use
your
the-
address now.
Where to?
Address.
Why was using
This-
the microphone on that make that thing happen? It's weird. Doesn't quite make sense to me.
Postage. Postage. One light. Pigeon from.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
No? I don't know. Huh. Can we access that nodding bird at all?
If I nudge it, I want...
Maybe...
I don't want to... And who would I... The only one...
Error.
No, we can't do that. Because
All right,
then that's going back there. Can we give laughing gas to one of the cats
Hey,
so that he has
I
to
don't
replace
abuse
it?
pets, and in exchange,
gosh,
they're
I
more
don't
than happy
know.
to help me with my experiments.
Can we use the laughing gas with the microphone?
This needs a small big jack.
What does that line even mean? Oh! We can project his snoring constantly. Duh. That's actually... Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that's actually pretty clever. I bet it'll work. Let's use the microphone with him. Yeah, here we go. It's working.
Don't you dare try that, or I will bite your head off.
Did he just say that to us? Okay, then let's give him laughing gas.
I didn't vote for him to meddle in my affairs. Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all, or did I vote for anyone else? Oh, politics are wicked.
So, that's a no?
This needs a small big jack.
What? What do I do?
Not necessary.
Do we give the espresso to him?
And I bet he's immune to it.
I really thought this would make sense.
Don't you
Don't you dare try it or I'll bite your head off. And then let's give him tranquilizer.
That would be like adding oil to the flames in...
But it sounds like that's something that we should be doing. Let's drill him. I don't know. I don't know. It would make so much sense.
Don't you...
It sounds like he doesn't want us
He'll
to
never
do
be-
it. So that probably means we should do it. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Deponia walkthrough. Sorry, guys. I don't want to waste too much time just wandering around. Want to get going here. So, make espresso, get stimulant, water reservoir. We made the liquid. Open the post office. Look around the post office. Pigeons. Get the vouchers from Tony. This is where we do the blowpipe thing. Comes Mellow. We got the vouchers already. Find out how the mail gets through the post office. Get the robot out of the way. Okay, so remember the pigeons are affected by the magnetic field. Go to the mayor's office across the hall from the post office. Open the drawer by pressing the bell on the desk. If the top drawer is over the mayor's bed, use the divining rod. Top drawer is over the mayor's bed. Use the divining rod on the water emblem. The bed goes out. Check the cushion and take the planet's magnetic field machine. Oh, okay. Whatever. Check the magnetic fields. Smallest pigeon is in hole 1. There are 4 circles in the puzzle. So what do we want here? Go back to the post office, use the operator's platform, open up the cupboard below the pigeons. If the puzzle is not random, the machine has 1 lit bar on the left, 3 in the middle, and 2 at the right. The object of the puzzle is to get 1 lit bar at the middle column. This will get the smallest pigeon from hole 1 on the left to be inside the largest middle hole. Which we're already doing, right? Right? I believe we're already doing that. Also, if we have the largest pigeon in the smallest hole, then maybe he won't be able to get out. So, it says here that he wants us to get 1 lit bar at the middle column, which I disagree is the point of the puzzle. What makes it that? Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, it just rotates it vertically, I get it. Then, maybe not yet, not yet. Okay, rotate this one this way. Rotate this one that way. Okay, well, let me read why we need to do this first. I don't know why you would want to get... Okay, I looked ahead. I see some of the solutions. So, let's see here. First, let's try and get only 1 dot in here, which is harder than it looks, actually. Which one is it going to be that is going to have... There are only so many wheels we can turn. Oh, we did it! There we go. And the reason why we do that is to get the smallest pigeon in the largest hole. Oh, duh! That would make sense. Oh, okay. Here's what I wasn't understanding. I thought that this was weight 1, weight 2, weight 3, but it's actually hole 1, hole 2, hole 3. And you can see here the first hole is 1, the second hole is 3, the third hole is 2. That's what I wasn't getting. Okay, that makes perfect
I'll leave
sense
it like
now.
this for now. Maybe this
Oh,
helps.
look, achievement
Rufus
unlocked.
is no good.
Perfect. That would have been helpful to know that we would get an achievement. And I also know... Well, let's come to that conclusion later. First, let's watch this. We'll come to the conclusion
I've got these gift
of
vouchers from
the other thing I
Tony's
read
shop.
later.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what?
Address.
What?
Dispatch.
So, uses the thing to do the conveyor belt, licks the thing, goes through the system.
Postage being
There ought to be a
scanned.
sound effect for the package going through the pipe. There is
Postage
none.
correct. 1 light pack.
Okay, now let's watch.
Pigeon from
Little
small
pigeon's gonna have a
pigeonhole
hard
is
time.
being dispatched.
No, because this is the pigeon
Rufus
from the
has
small...
stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus,
No, I forgot. We still need to have a full... a large package. But, let's also do this. If you give the cat espresso, he'll speed up.
Right. It could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I don't know how we would have come to that conclusion,
The
but...
coffee makes it work faster. I should...
He said I should apply for a job as a video games developer. Alright, let's try this again, just see what happens now.
I've got these gift vouchers.
Maybe it'll make him accidentally put it
vouchers
in a
1.
big box.
Supply your
Where?
address.
What?
Dispatch.
So, goes really fast, licks the thing, package comes out
Postage being
at
scanned.
hyper speed. What? What's the problem?
Error.
That doesn't make any
Error.
sense.
Postage paid is half as much as it should be. Dispatch
Why did
canceled.
that happen?
Please place new order.
Why did speeding it up fix it? I mean, why did that happen when you sped it up? Let me read, maybe it'll tell me. Remember, the speed of the conveyor belt depends on the orange cat, and the number of stamps depends on the white cat. Okay. So, I wish I had come to this conclusion on my own, but basically, here's how it works. Check it out. You've got to balance it out, because what he just said is the amount of postage
Right.
didn't match.
Could
I guess
really speed up a bit.
I guess the faster that the cat... For some reason,
The
that makes it
coffee
a larger...
Makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer.
But it was twice as big, so do the other cat too. But was it twice as big? I couldn't really tell. I mean, why would it be twice as big when the cat is faster?
I've got
Like,
these
that doesn't
gift
make
vouchers
logical
from
sense to
Tony's
me.
shop.
Why is the faster cat equal a
Gift
bigger
vouchers
box?
verified. 1 light lead weight. Supply your
Where?
address.
What?
Dispatch.
Let's see if we can figure out why. I don't know why that makes it a bigger thing.
Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole
But it
is being
thinks
dispatched.
that it's a small package.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in a wheat silo.
So why not make it a big package? I mean, why not put the small pigeon in the small case so that he... What happens if there's too much postage? I wonder. Can we give him espresso again?
Well, let's not get carried away.
Can we give the other cat espresso again? Maybe that'll get an even bigger package?
Well, let's not get...
No?
The packages...
Although now that we have the... Maybe the guide is wrong, because... Whoops. Now that we have the largest... When the first cat was sped up, it made a mistake. Doing the second one may also double the mistake. That doesn't... Okay, whatever. I would never have come to that conclusion. But... I think the guide is wrong. I don't think we should get the first one in there, because right now they're dispatching the small pigeon and the small pigeonhole. So we need the smallest pigeon in the small pigeonhole so that he can't handle a package of post size 2. Right? That makes sense. So if we
I'll leave it like maybe
leave it like
Rufus
this,
has stolen the screws.
now we'll have a small pigeon who won't be able to handle the medium-sized package.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony.
Gift voucher 1. Supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch.
It's so funny. They've got this such a high-tech robot
Pigeon
and all
from
this
small
low-tech stuff.
pigeonhole is being
All right, so now let's see what happens.
Rufus has stolen the antenna of this Eagles tractor.
Looked like maybe he was a little slow. Let's go check that out. Also, why would he think that 2 postage stamps is correct and still classify it? There's stuff about this system that doesn't really make sense, because isn't... You got... Like, I'm not the only one who thinks this doesn't make sense, right? You guys get it. I mean, you guys understand that it doesn't make sense. Because... if he thinks that the postage is correct, then that means he knows it's a size 2 package, but he's still dispatching the... Let's watch this one more time. He's still dispatching the small pigeon. This doesn't make sense.
Get 1 supply.
So,
What?
let's watch the lights over the door and see what it says.
Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch.
1 light package. So
Pigeon
he
from
thinks...
small pigeon
So why is
hole
it
is
then
being
correct
dispatched.
that it's... I think it's a problem with the game.
Grasshoppers in the wing silo.
I think it's a problem with the game, honestly. Because there's package size 1. Can we learn more about this cat here?
The packages are being transported much faster now.
So why does that help? Can we maybe
This needs a small big jacket.
give him some laughing gas to slow him down so that we get too much
Hey,
postage?
I don't know. Hey, I don't abuse pets.
Hey, Chill
and in
Gamer, how's it
exchange,
going?
They're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
No, the game has that solution was still logical. It just wasn't something that we as the player could come to easily, but it still technically made sense. It made sense that when she got irritated, then she would snap at us. That would make sense. But this doesn't make, like, sense in the world of the game. Why suddenly 2 postage stamps are needed for a lightweight package? Like, what doesn't make sense is the robot is recognizing a certain problem in the system and not another one? Like, in that scan that he does of the postage, it doesn't make sense. And I'm doing better, Chill Gamer. I'm going through a really rough time in my life right now, but I think it's almost over. It's some heavy stuff that I may get into in another stream, but... It made sense in afterthought, says Quantum Thinker. Yeah, but that's not what we're discussing. We're discussing the fact that this doesn't make sense in the first place. Let me take a look at the time. All right, it's almost 6. Which means we will have been streaming for 2 hours. It doesn't make sense to me. Packages are being delivered faster now.
It's stamping the packages much faster
And we
than
have...
before.
And yet it won't let us give more espresso to them. Can we use the tranquilizer on them to calm them down?
There,
Yes.
back to normal speed.
All right, so now we're going to have too much postage. So let's see that. This is awful. We're balancing it out with the
I've got these
espresso
gift
and
vouchers
the
from Tony's shop.
and the tranquilizer. It's awful. And these
Gift
are
vouchers
poor kids.
verified. 1 light lead
Thank you,
weight
Chill Gamer.
from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
What? My address?
Dispatch.
What? Dispatch initiated. I also want to hear the cat hatch thing one more time because I love it. Okay, 3 postage stamps. And I guess now he's going to
Postage
recognize
being scanned.
that it's a triple package.
Error. Postage paid is twice as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 2 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated.
Ah.
Ha ha ha. 1 medium weight package is being dispatched. Pigeon from medium pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus abused the harvester to steal tiles.
So now we know we have to put it in there. I'm just trying to work it out in my head. I think it all makes sense now, except for why is it that when the cat speeds up, we get a bigger box? I want to see that one more time before we actually do the real thing and switch the pigeons.
Dispatch.
Let's try and pay close attention to what he says.
Postage being scanned.
There's an error.
Error. Postage paid is twice as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 2 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Ha ha ha. One medium weight package is being dispatched.
Now it's a medium weight package.
Pigeon from medium pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Now it's a medium pigeon.
Rufus is no good.
Which is actually not the one we want. Let's play with this system a little more. Can we give him even more? Can we give him even less? Can we make it go even slower?
I like how it's all right.
Yeah, and now it'll be a big package. Which will still be correct. Except that we requested a lightweight package, so he's gonna pad it with bubble wrap because we requested a lightweight package. Is that it?
These
Gift voucher 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1.
Yeah, so it's still a lightweight
Dispatch.
lead weight, but it still needs to be shipped. But because of this, we get the big postage box. Oh, and we get 4. Okay, so what didn't make sense before...
Postage being scanned.
That's a flaw, that it's 4 stamps. It's the size of the package plus 1.
Error. Postage
no.
is 3 times
Three
as
times.
much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3
4
are
divided
not
by
suitable
3?
for the
What?
transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Pop. Oh. Yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched.
Have I seen the new game Portal Knights?
Pigeon from
I
large
have.
pigeonhole
I
is
haven't really
being
looked
dispatched.
into it though. I've seen ads for it.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Okay. I'm still not sure I entirely follow the logic here.
Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Single's tractor.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the volume so I can think. Okay, let's just take it for granted and assume that the slower the cat is, the bigger the package, okay? Let's just not question that. The slower the cat is, the bigger the package. That being said, 3 times as much as it should be? I guess no matter the size of the package, it needs one stamp, but then it would be 4 times. Okay, that makes it into fractions of postage stamps. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's ignore that then. Let's just know that it doesn't matter how many times, it just matters that there's too much postage on a level 3 package because we gave the kittens espresso and tranquilizer. Okay, so now we have a big package with a lot of stamps, and we're just gonna take all that information for granted. We're not gonna question that. So he scans the package, and he says, okay, it's clearly a level 3 package, even though I requested a lightweight item. So I'm not going to question that, says the Brobot. So, because there's too much postage on it, though, then what? Because there's too much postage on it, why does he pad it with bubble wrap?
I'll leave it like this for now.
Let's see
Maybe.
this. Let's hear one more time. Let's also talk to him, see what he says about it. No, we have the cats right. This is correct. This is what we want. Chill Gamer. All we have to do is just switch the pigeons. I know exactly what to do. All we have to do is switch the pigeons. I'm still trying to... I just want to figure out the...
Hi.
Please state your business.
I just want to figure out the logic behind it before I do it.
So,
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that...
So why is it
Seal.
important then? And we already got that hint before, didn't we? Oh no, there's another hint. No, it's the same hint. But the point is, why did we need excessive postage? It seems to me, once we get that large box, what does that have to do with the postage stamps?
Gift vouchers vary. 1. Supply. Address. Dispatch. Postage being scanned.
So he scans it, it's wrong.
Error. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop,
Okay.
Pop, 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 pop. 1.
Okay, here's the logic behind it, okay?
Pigeon from
So-
large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
He can't, I think the key is, the robot cannot
Rufus
detect
abused the harvest and steel tiles from
the size of the package. The only way he knows how big the package is from the postage. So if we have, I think, oh, all right, it all makes sense now. Okay, let me pause the game so you guys can hear me real quick. That makes sense. Okay, so here's the explanation, all right? Here's how it works. So the package needs to be made correct. No, Quantum Thinker, let me explain to you. So, here's the thing. This is it, yeah. So, the cat going slower doesn't make it a bigger box. It's the same size box every single time. The way that the robot identifies the size of the package is through the amount of postage it has. The slower the conveyor belt goes, the more of a chance the postage-licking cat has to put more stamps on. So he sees, oh, there are 4 stamps. That's 3 times as much as it should be for a, which doesn't make any sense, but let's just say it's more than it should be for a small package. He thinks this is a small package. No, he doesn't. That's wrong. But we just got a donation. Let's see who it's from. I wonder who it's from. I will be surprised if it isn't from who I think it is. Let's see. But anyway, while I wait for that to come in, thank you so much, JoeGamer202, for another $5. I appreciate your continued support. It really does mean a lot to me. But okay, I thought I had it all figured out, but now I don't know. I could have sworn I had it all figured out. Oh, sorry. Now the volume is up on my phone. Let's slow the cat down a little bit so we can get 3 postage, which is correct for the package.
It should shift back a gear.
Okay. So now it's correct. I'm not sure if this is what you were saying, Quantum Thinker. I didn't understand your message.
Gift voucher.
Gift voucher. 1. Supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Okay, so the package size is the same every time. It's just how many stamps get put on it. That's the only difference here. So we got 3 stamps.
Postage being scanned.
And now it's going to say it's like twice as much.
Error.
Yeah, exactly.
Postage
There we
paid
go.
is twice as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 2 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop. Ha ha ha. 1 medium weight package is being dispatched. Pigeon from medium pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus and Uncle Nick.
But if we get a pigeon... Okay, box size is the same every time. It's the postage that counts. And so basically he says... He assumes that it's a large package because it's got so much... Okay, when we put 3 stamps on it, 3 stamps, this is the flaw in the game, which is that the number of stamps does not correspond to the number of scales on the symbol. So, when we give him a package with 3 stamps, he goes, oh, that means this must be a level 2 package. And I'm shipping a level 1 item, so I have to fill it with bubble wrap. Now, if we put 4 stamps on it, 4 stamps is the correct amount for a level 3 package. So when he receives the package, he says, wait a minute, there are 4 stamps on this. That's more than it needs to be for a small item, which means that it's a level 3 package. So I have to fill the whole thing with bubble wrap now. It all makes sense now. Now we can go and change it. Now I know what we're doing. Whoops, wrong way. All right, it all makes sense now. Here we go.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Off the children's merry-go-round? It's so funny. He's got his own British accent. Okay, here we go. It's getting so annoying, though. Trying to remember how we did it before. There we go.
I'll leave it like maybe this...
Okay. Now we go down here. Now we need to speed this cat back up again so we get 4. All right, the major flaw in the game is that the number of postage stamps does not equal the number of scales. Okay? I think we just have to accept that, because I think it does make sense now.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's
It really does.
shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light supply. Address.
What?
Dispatch.
All right, guys, this is going to work. And I bet we're either going to see the pigeon outside of town, at the front of town, or at the back of Tony's house.
Postage being scanned.
It's very satisfying that we figured that out.
Error. Postage paid is 3 times
there you
as
go.
much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods.
Postage
Padding with
level
bubble
3,
wrap.
not
Initiated.
size level 3. The package is the same every time anyway. They're not different package sizes. It's just how much postage you put on there. Makes perfect
one heavy
sense.
package
Perfect
is being
sense.
dispatched.
I'm not being sarcastic. Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Brilliant minds behind this game. Brilliant minds. Beautiful artists as well. I wonder if this is all hand-drawn. I feel like it is. This was a kick-started project. The poor pigeon just, like, disintegrated. Did you see that?
Pop.
Can we pick it up now? Oh, we're just walking over it.
Ha ha ha.
This guy.
Pop.
This makes sense. I figured it out.
Yeah.
That you should do it again and again and again. This makes sense.
Error.
He's having fun.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're having your
Whatever
little
you say.
episode over there. Why is he leaving?
Oh well, now he's
Stupid.
finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
So why did he leave? Stupid. I'm making this a meme. I'm making this a meme right now. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a video on my phone. I love it. That is hilarious. Okay, it's done. It'll be a meme. It'll be a meme by nightfall. That is hilarious. Look, he's having so much fun. He's having a party with the... Okay, back to the game. I'm wasting time here. You know me. I like to be super dramatic on my streams. You know me being I'm a very large character. I'm a larger than life character. The replacement cat. No, we can't listen to the special replacement cat hatch thing anymore. I bet I could look it up online though. I could look up the script and then I could like save that in a note on my phone because I want to tell that to my parents. My dad would love that tongue twister. Aww. Again, I still think the parrot is the cutest thing in this game so far.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored.
He went postal. That's very funny. That looks like 701. Although I guess I don't know what that is.
Someone has Ooh, the Neobot must...
So wait.
Someone. Ooh.
Ah, look at this. Okay. Well, let's put it over this.
A connection between the sheet and the code. No, I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago if there was.
That's incorrect. There's gotta be. Alright, maybe it's the clock. Can we use it on the clock? I guess not. I feel like this is clearly... This is clearly related. If we try and superimpose this, I bet you press it 1, 2, 1 times, 3 times, 2 times... Okay, let's go look at this again. I bet this is 1 time, 3 times, 2, 3.
Must have been wrong.
Oh, it's only 4 numbers? Okay.
Someone had... Whew.
Well, this suggests... Then if we follow the numbers that way, it says... It looks like there are 2 ones in the 3rd position, which doesn't make sense. Although it is interesting that we have this kind of GUI that pops up, right? Which suggests we should be able to hover it over something in the environment. But at the same time, I feel like we should be able to figure it out just from this. 1... God, that sound is getting really annoying. 1... So what happens... Let's just ignore the numbers for now. And do... 1... 2... 3... 4.
Wrong again?
Okay, then let's look at this. What is that? Is this just an exit? Or what? I think this is an exit. Yeah, that's an exit. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. And it looks like it's made for a 4x4 grid, you say. Maybe this. Okay, I think I got it. The first number of this license plate, the next number of that license plate. Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it. And you're right, it looks like it's made for 4x4 grid. 360. Nope, get out of the way. Get out of the way. So, I think it's 3, 6, 4, 9. Because it's the first number from the first one, the third number from the next one, the second number for the next one, the third number for the next one. So 3, 6, 4, 9. That's actually insanely clever. 3, 6, 4, 9. Hey, Rufus in the house, TRS. TRS in the vault.
Here, he's hurting the foot.
Ow. Great.
Ouch! Oh! Yeah!
What's so painful? What just happened? Oh, we completed an objective. We got a nodding bird. Definitely want to take that.
What's this?
That was really cool, actually. I liked that.
Oh, must I do everything myself?
Yeah, now we need to get the mic and headphones from the other guy. And in order to do that, figured it out. Easy peasy. This is a brilliant solution. The solutions in this game are brilliant, even if sometimes they're not entirely intuitive. Take the nodding bird, put it at the communicator. Now we're going to tie up the line constantly.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
It's perfect. Because now he said that he can't handle 2.
Next, please.
Whoop, that was an accident. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's gotta drive me crazy.
Hello?
Oh, it's you. They can snap.
Can I have the headphones now?
What? I need those so don't.
We probably have to ask one more time. How's work?
I'll hell broke loose here all of a sudden. Now even the second line is constantly blocked.
He doesn't notice that it's the same thing again and again.
I'll go crazy. That's for sure.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the windside.
What did he say? Sorry.
Oh, now even know if someone else gets
If someone else, so we need one more line to tie up.
Rufus, no,
Please!
Don't you? I have to admit, I'm pretty much getting fed up with this. If one more of those morons down there gets the idea of going in a permanent...
Okay.
You do that.
So where's the last one?
Next, please!
God, that's so annoying. I guess it's a job to annoy them. So, we've got the one in the mayor's office. We got the one... Whoops. In the vault.
Next, please!
Which I guess... Oh, he said no mic or headphones. So, actually, we just need to hook up the mic and start talking into it. And he'll probably run downstairs being
All
like,
that's
no!
missing is the headphones.
So let's talk into it.
All that's missing...
Oh, no, maybe not. But can we have the cats meow into
This
it?
needs a small... Big jack...
Maybe not. Also, these poor kitties... I feel like I want to maybe put them down, or so that's awful, but you know what I mean.
Next, please!
Where's the last phone? I don't think it's in here. Where's this last
Next,
phone
please.
that everyone's always talking about? We got 3 lines, right? We got one here. Although I guess this is only one line, isn't it? Like, I would say the line that's in here, except that he's on it talking to the emergency phone.
Ah, yes. I'd rather not.
Right? Am I wrong? Can we give him cats?
Gizmo never... Although it's...
Rufus abused
Oh, let's give cats to Hannock. Let's put him on the thing. Let's give him to Hannock. Maybe he can use them.
Cute. We once used cats. Unfortunately, they weren't any good as mind fume indicators. They always skedaddled instead of falling dead from the perch as they should.
Okay, that didn't help. Wait, maybe it did.
Unfortunately, they weren't any... They always skedaddled instead of falling dead from the perch as they should.
Can we give these guys espresso?
Not necessarily.
Can we give these guys tranquilizer?
Hey, stop it! Shoo!
Can we use the funnel on the kittens?
Doesn't have to be.
Can we use the funnel on the balloon?
Doesn't have to. It doesn't have.
Maybe Lonzo wants kittens.
Lonzo.
Did you come to...
Well, I got...
Okay. Maybe we gotta put these replacement cats in the machine itself. Yeah? Maybe. Let's switch these cats out. I don't know what that will do.
Ow! Ow! They're clinging to me with their claws. Obviously, they don't want to
Did you
go
see
back
that?
in there.
It was in the wrong
Ow,
language.
Ow. They're clinging to me with
like
their
krallen
claws.
sich an
Obviously,
mirfus.
they don't want to go back in there.
Wow, this game
Ow,
is, like,
ow. They're clinging to me
relative,
with their claws.
not
Obviously,
new.
They don't want to go back in there.
Does
Ow,
it still
they're
happen here?
clinging to me
Oh,
with
that's
obvious-
interesting. It only happens there. Interesting.
Ow! They're obviously they don't want to go.
Okay, well, can we take them?
It's snapping the package.
Can we give them, some tranquilizer, put it back to normal?
It should shift back again.
So now she's normal. Then give this one a shot of espresso. This is awful.
There.
If I just
back
keep
to
saying
normal.
this is awful, maybe everything will be okay. Close the replacement cat hatch. And can we, like, activate it somehow?
All that's missing.
The funnel with this.
This needs small big jack. This needs a small big jackass.
Maybe use the cats on the radio for some reason.
This needs small big jack.
Maybe we can somehow use the
I'd rather
postbot
not
to our
listen.
advantage.
He looks so happy.
All right. Let's take a look at our guide. We filled the package with bubble wrap, intercepted the delivery, got his attention, we opened the safe. The only thing left is to break out. Break out? I don't think that's what that means. Oh, here's more. We didn't even notice that. Oh, right, that was Goal's fiance. Cletus is her fiance, not her father. Obtain earphones. Power up the backup radio. Obtain a mic. So it looks like we also may need power. Oh, we could close the hatch. Maybe that'll help somehow. Should we close the hatch? Maybe that would help.
What kind of a world is this where you can't rely on the magnetic field anymore? Why am I talking so quickly? Because the translators are paid by the word.
What?
I'd rather not disturb him. He looks so happy.
That's weird. Funnel his head. No, we need to get the headphones from the guy up there. All we need to do is we need to tie up one more line, and the only other line is here, I think. Right?
Next, please!
I don't recall there being other...
Next, please!
I don't recall there being any other phone. Remember? Unless it's outside of town or something? No? We need to tie up one more line, and there are only so many lines in town. Does she have one?
I've got to...
Bet he...
Is there a phone at the house? Maybe that we, you know, from when we installed it, we asked for the installation? Or maybe that was that just a joke? That may have just been a joke. Yeah, I think that was a joke. I'm gonna get a hint. Let's see here. Go to the emergency telephone. Oh, okay. Clever. I did not know. I guess the reason I don't think I would have figured this out because I guess I don't really know what a teletypewriter is, but it does involve the teletypewriter in the mayor's office, which is not this way. It is actually this way. To the mayor's office.
Next, please!
Use the 2 replacement cats on the teletypewriter. Does the teletypewriter talk?
Message makes more sense than anything low-tech ever typed. The operator
Please! Next, please! Next,
That cute cat.
Next, please!
So that should be enough lines to tie it up, right?
Isn't no good, Nick?
Next,
Oh God, look at him!
Rufus has stolen the screws
His
off the
nerves are
children's
And I think he's drooling. Or is he sweating?
The antenna of this single tractor.
Next, please!
Where are the things here?
In the wheat silo.
Next,
Next,
Next, please!
Teletype is pre-fax tech. Yeah, like I know what it is. I just didn't realize. I guess the thing is, I didn't realize it was gonna go to the telephone operator. Like I know what it is. I guess I just didn't know that it was get connected there. All right, to the vault. Get the headphones. Bam! We're ready.
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Junk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Woo! We did it. I found your fiancé.
Your fiancé.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Tall? Long hair?
Brain implant fell from a passing Organon cruiser. She asked about you. Believe me, she's your fiancé.
What's your price?
Shoot. first I need some answers.
First, I need some answers.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
Maybe the bird is from Elysium, where they all have British accents.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head.
It's clearly about
influence
class.
Any of that. Don't even bother to
And if you remember what I told you about the myth of Elysium, not just in the movie, but also, in the recent movie, but I think it's also in like an old legend or an old story.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it.
Huh.
Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you?
Uh-oh. Are you two really engaged?
And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
It doesn't
nothing,
sound
forget
like...
it. Oh, just, chewing the fat.
That's... I feel like I wouldn't ask that, but of course
Does
it's
your
our
fiancé
anti-hero.
have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a, just a thought.
What are you talking about? Time thinking. Seems like your head isn't...
No, for...
Very good. Maybe we can go back to...
Of course. Where were we?
You wanted to... What do you want in return for my fiancé?
You still haven't told me everything.
I've got a few...
No...
Very good. Maybe we
okay.
can...
Of course. Where were we?
You wanted... What do you want?
So that choice should actually have been deleted. I keep noticing things in this game that I feel like with a little more time they could have caught. Yeah, he's more concerned about her brain. I feel like this may be the only way to get there. And in order to continue the game, like I feel bad about saying this, but...
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible!
Well, that's my price.
Yeah,
Either
too bad.
I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Why?
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Exactly.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the Lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. Or didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, upper Ascension
He was there.
Station.
The split screen was still there.
Down on the, up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Woo! All right, guys. The stream is still going strong, so would you guys like me to continue? Would you like to take a break? We could take a break if you want. I don't need one right now. I'm up and ready to go. Should I stop the recording? Or is my recording functioning properly? Let me go ahead and double check here. Movies. No, it's looking pretty good. I think we should continue. What do you say? I think we're going to continue. All right, guys. So, if you have made it this far and you are watching on YouTube and also in the Twitch, could you please type in the comments? Let's see, what's going to be the word today? Backhatch. Cat backhatch, or any variation on the backhatch cat thing. It really does mean a lot to you. I mean, it really does mean a lot to me when I see you guys do that, which I actually don't see on the second channel, like, ever, because I don't think a lot of people watch the archives, but it's nice to have them. So, I think we're gonna continue. Cat hatchback thing. That's the comment to type. Alright, so, to the Red Rust Sea. But first, we gotta get Gizmo, or whatever his name is, out of there. Out of the, whatchamacallit place. Do we have, Oh, we've still got some, we've still got viewers. Great. I'm just gonna post out a tweet. If you guys also would like to, post a tweet about how we're going into the next phase of Deponia on the stream. I'm gonna do that real quick. Continuing to the next chapter. Live now. Twitch.tv/The Redstone Scientist. Perfect. Alright, back to the game. Yeah. Oh, my back. Cat back hatch, is that one word? I don't remember. It's hyphenated. Oh, man, I'll have to go back in the stream and, like, just record that one section of it because I loved that so much. I'll record it and post it as a separate private or unlisted video on YouTube. So if you guys are interested, I can give you the link in the next live stream. Because I believe this game, I don't even think we're close to done with this game. Really feel like there's a lot more to go. Because this is the complete journey. I think this is multiple games merged into one. Oh, save. Of course. Save. Honestly, guys, I also really can't wait to get back to Pillars of Eternity. I know not many people watch the archives, if anyone does at all. Or they're not archives, but I do pre-recorded episodes of Pillars of Eternity. So, like, I post those as, like, their own videos, so they're not live on the second channel, tinyurl.com/TRSTWO. Thank you, ChillGamer, for tweeting. All right. Oh, my back. Ugh. And I've still got homework to do tomorrow as well. Okay. I'm just adjusting myself for the next part of the stream here. All right, let's go. To... what are we doing? Gizmo. We got to get rid of Gizmo. Cough. Cough, cough.
But where's Goal? What the? Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
What? I did not see that coming.
I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that.
Oh yeah, how would you like...
theft?
I'm innocent.
Awkward.
Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Uh-oh. Those are the guys that...
found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel. None other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
It's the Organon.
Argus. Bailiff Argus. Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be
So
of
he
help,
says
bailiff?
that, right?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah,
Sad
really.
Chill
Well
Gamer
done.
missed that.
Shut up.
Luckily, What happened to our lockpick? Oh, I guess we dropped all the stuff we...
No great in the world can hold me back. There. Why?
I want to get the stuff that's inside there. We have another cat. We could send him out into there.
Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll...
We could send him through the cell grating.
I don't want to let the
cat out of the bag yet. Is there something we can do with the cat? Maybe give him espresso?
Not necessary. I'll have to stick
the funnel into the cat?
Doesn't have to be.
Stick the funnel into the balloon. No, but we have a balloon filled with laughing gas we could give to the cat. We could gas Gizmo.
Gizmo never understood, although it's...
Oh man, this is exciting.
It's the last, I mean...
We got a fire
Boy,
extinguisher there that's too heavy to carry. I like this music. I really hope I got the complete soundtrack with my bundle. I really think I did. I'm not sure how I would get it, though. I'm not sure how you get your bonus content.
Boy, how often did people... Nope, this is a sad day, the day of my... Just a second. It says back... Nah, and then send...
Give
hey, stop it, shoo!
Give the tranquilizer to the cat.
Hey, stop, shoo! Hey, stop it, shoo!
Use the hand torch on the bars.
If I weld it shut.
Oh, no. Pour espresso on the ground.
The fumes alone make the paint fall off. Oh, I can hardly wait to try this espresso on goal.
I thought we already used it on goal. Oh, no, we didn't get a chance to, I guess. Use the funnel attached to the
funnel to the tunnel, my dad. I wonder if this is the...
What?
Nope. Gizmo never... Although it's fairly...
Can we talk to him?
Hey, hello there.
What is it now?
Use the cat's claws on the lock. I don't think we can. We tried.
You're nothing but a traitor, henchman of the Dark Exchequer.
Keep quiet. I'm not a big supporter of the Organon. I only have the safety of our community in mind.
I want to find out more about them.
I'm hungry.
Food will be served after sundown. Gnat's piss and cactus bread. You'll have to wait.
Let me...
Let you out? Huh? Why in the world would I do that?
I need to pee. We don't want to soil the cell.
Please try to keep it in. I cleaned the floor just the other day.
Well, what if we can't?
Time is running out.
Already? Well then, brace yourselves. I can tell you it's the third week in here that drives people insane.
What? How long do I have to...
Well, at least until the court case. But considering the...
That's impossible. I have to save...
Well, you should have thought about that before...
Well, that wasn't disrespect. It was more like a spoonful of neglect. My doctor says my attention deficit syndrome might strike any time.
That's
where
funny.
was I?
Ugh. Getting uncomfortable on this cushion here. It's all flattened.
I have to save gold from the Organon.
Didn't you do enough damage for one day? You heard the man.
I'm innocent.
Well, not in... All clues we found point to you, Rufus.
The conditions in this cell are unacceptable.
Are they really? So, you think you deserve better?
I do.
I
neither belong in this cell, nor on this junkyard of a planet.
Right. You think you belong to Elysium.
I know I do.
Why do you think they'd let someone like you into Elysium? A thief? A good-for-nothing drifter? A troublemaker?
When I get a chance, I seize it. I determine my own fate.
The only thing I see you seizing is other people's property, which then gets destroyed or incinerated in the process.
Well, you can't paint a house without spilling some paint, and if it's highly flammable paint, then in the end, everything goes up in flames. I mean, that's life. I promise to better myself.
The irredeemable Rufus. Don't make me laugh.
You're right. I'm pretty much perfect already. I give up.
Good.
For now.
Fire.
Fire!
Nice try, boy. But my fire detectors...
Would tell me if there's a fire.
Medical emergency!
It can't be that serious if you're still making a fuss like that. And now be quiet, you phony malingerer.
No.
So why don't you...
We can try again with the cat's claws, but it wasn't working before. I don't want to let the cat out of the bag just yet, he says. Can we use the divining rod on the cell grating? On the tree.
Water here. Shit.
On
Nope,
here.
knowing Gizmo.
On
Boy,
here.
how often did... Boy, how...
Use the cat to attack the fire
Boy,
hydrant.
how often...
Jeez.
No, great... There, while you were...
I feel like all we can do is communicate.
Gizmo never although it's fair...
But he did say, I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet. Let's not get a hint quite yet. Maybe tranquilizer.
Gizmo never although it's...
Espresso.
Gizmo although it's...
Hand torch.
Gizmo although it's... Hey!
What?
Yeah, I think all we can do is
Let me-
talk to him.
Why? Good.
For now. No.
So what?
Ah, there'll be... What I need... I'll have to...
Funnel
No,
into
after-
there. Funnel into
Never! And Tony...
there. This into there. Make an
That's not how
explosion.
you... It took...
Let's see if our inventory says anything. I mean, this thing says anything. Gosh, it's so complicated. It's brilliantly arranged. Like, it's beautiful art. Contact Goal's fiance. Done. Hatch a new plan to get to Elysium. Done. Get back to Goal. Go back to Goal. Done. Breakout is what we need to do. Rescue Goal from the claws of Wenzel. And take Goal to the lower Ascension Station and then onward to Elysium. So, nothing yet. Cell grating. Look at that.
No great...
Oh, no, I think that's... never mind, it's the same thing.
There, what?
The same thing. Same thing. Can we throw something... I mean, there are only so many things we can do.
Hey, and it... Hey, stop! Don't play with shoe!
There are only so many things we can do. Balloon filled with
Gizmo,
laughing gas.
although
We've tried giving everything to him, right?
Nope.
We've tried... Have we tried putting everything in the police box?
Nope. Knowing Gizmo...
The hand torch to the police box.
Nope. Knowing Gizmo...
Do the... I mean, we could just do this systematically. I mean, there's not a lot to do.
Nope. Knowing Gizmo...
That to the police box. This to the police box.
Nope. Knowing
And I don't think we can combine anything, but, you know, if this is the only way
Nope.
we
Knowing
can do
Gizmo...
it, then I guess we have to. And then I think we've already tried this.
Nope. Knowing Gizmo...
All right, let's click on...
Boy, how often did... Boy, how often...
Let's click on the hand torch with this.
Boy, how often...
The tranquilizer with this.
Boy,
I like, this is the only thing I know how to do here, just doing it with brute force.
Boy, how... Boy, how...
I'm out of ideas, otherwise. Funnel.
Boy, how...
Balloon.
Boy, how...
Cat.
Boy, how...
It sounds like the cat with the cell grating is our best bet. But didn't we drop a lockpick on the grounds? Like, why can we not use that? That's another flaw in this game. One of many we've found, but still. We've tried the hand torch. I don't know, tranquilizer? On the cell grating? Divining rod on the cell grating we've tried. Espresso.
Wow. Oh, I can...
The fumes. The funnel on the cell grating.
What the... I wonder if...
The balloon filled with laughing
Nope,
gas.
this is a day of
Okay,
justice.
I think I know what to do. Hand torch, unfortunately, we have to burn the last tree ever.
That's it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode, and I can escape using the pole. Ah, if only I could reach the tree from here. If I welded...
Well, can we give it to the cat? Can we send the cat out there to do our bidding? A cat stuck up a tree. Cats like to go up trees.
Town. How about
Exactly.
emergency?
Idiot.
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Listen to that
Don't
loud
worry,
humming.
madam. I'm a professional. Come.
Oh, I just
kitty,
saw your
kitty,
message,
kitty.
Quantum.
Genius prevails.
I'm so glad we didn't have to burn the last tree in the world. Jeez. Okay, let's go rescue rescue. Look at all the guys outside the town hall. Oh, the parrot flew away.
Wenzel!
Rufus!
Ooh, she's showering.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Look what he's wearing. Of course it's what he thinks.
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me?
What?
I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think.
Why is she just standing there with the door opening?
What? No, I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves.
Wow.
I just want to know
so
where
they're
Goal
together,
is.
I guess.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquests.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? Why are you dressed like that?
Well,
True.
I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Oh.
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about.
They're perfect
Have
for each
fun.
other. They're both cruel. Cruel and objectifying. Where is he?
Goal!
Oh my god.
Too slow. Just
Awful.
too slow.
That's so...
I
that's
know.
extremely
I'll
disturbing.
get you out of here.
Oh my god.
Open up. Organ on.
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh, I have to think fast.
Get in the wardrobe with her. Block the door. The funnel in the basement door. Need something more hefty. Okay, the funnel and the pipe. No, there's only the door. Okay. Siphon the gas from the balloon. Or maybe laughing gas. Need something more hefty. The hand torch. Prop it up against the door. It'd take too long.
I have to barricade it.
Yeah, I know. What do we have to barricade? Oh, did you just see something over there? Or maybe it was the inventory. When Wenzel says she's not working properly, it sounds like Goal is a robot. Well, we know that. We know she's got a brain chip in her. She's got a brain implant, and I think that that's just the language they use. I don't remember if they said earlier. They said what kind of a species or race she is earlier when we first met her. I don't remember. Can we torch the laughing gas? Like, maybe some of these combinations will work better. The divining rod we can use. Oh, our dad's precious heirloom? Yeah, like, did you actually think that was gonna work?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That seems just too unlikely. That's so unlikely. That seems extremely unlikely. Wow. That was amazing.
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom.
This is amazing.
On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care? Huzzah, who's gonna care?
What? What? Are we supposed to learn something from that song? I don't think we are. Are we supposed to?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Araba, floppa baba.
Yup,
Yeah, you
that's
don't
right.
say. From bad to worse. Where are we anyway?
Chill
Hey,
Gamer,
that's the old
you just
junk
missed
mine
the
rail system.
most
Back in
exciting part of the
day,
whole game.
It was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
Alright. Huzzah, who's gonna care? You missed a song, you missed a betrayal, you missed an explosion. Oh man, I can't believe you missed all that. You'll have to watch it on the whatever. Okay, so let's look at the chapter overview. Oh my gosh, are you serious? This is an extremely long game. Whoa. We just finished 1/13 of the game, although I bet a lot of the chapters are shorter. In the map that Dragon014 and I are making, the shorter chapters are early, and then the longer acts are near the end, because they're the more meaningful ones. Obtain new means of transportation. Although I guess it makes sense in this kind of a game. You want the player to get really into the mechanics and really familiar with the world, and then you can really start telling the story effectively. I guess that makes sense. Let's save. Huzzah, who's gonna care? Those songs don't make sense. Okay. So what do we need to do again? Obtain new means of transportation to take Gold to the Ascension Station and then onward to Elysium. Okay. I'll watch it on YouTube, says Chill Gamer. And we don't have any of our stuff.
One from which
I feel like that was just so... that was too unlikely of a thing. And I'm also really upset that the precious heirloom broke. Oh, great. Ooh.
Oh, well, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And Gold. Oh, what am I going to do with Gold now? Damn!
Alright, what's the hint we just got? Excuse me. Take Gold to the other side. Of course. Oh, my power cord just cut out. That's so weird that happens. I'm not sure if it's a problem with my power strip or what. You re-plug it in. Hold on. Huzzah, who's gonna care? I'm a little bit disappointed with the way that scene went. Like, it was extremely clever, but I'm still a little bit disappointed. All right, let's take a look at everything. The horizon.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
Chill Gamer's got to go to work soon? Oh, that's too bad. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Thank you so much for coming.
Junk into the mine
and of course for your donation.
Huh. The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of the canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection.
Okay, so we need to use the crane arm to get her over here, right? I'm starting to lose focus a little bit. My medication's wearing off.
No matter what awaits me behind it,
I took some extra medication for the live stream.
No matter what.
Well, let's get to the crane.
No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared.
It looks like it's attached to... Oh, okay.
This is beyond...
Fuse.
This is beyond... Let's throw...
Alright. This probably doesn't work, because, yeah.
Nothing.
Need a new fuse. Oh, man, I wish we had some new background music now. We have the same working background music. Oh, it was just in the crane. Okay, so we need a new fuse. Let's take a look at the funnel. All right, well, let's go up. Again, he's never injured by anything. No explosions or anything. I bet all the other characters were killed.
Into the mine lorry when it's here.
Although I'm sure we're going to be seeing Wenzel again. And the Organon.
The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side and...
Right. Okay, well, excuse me. I said, let's go to the tunnel. A lot of stuff to look at here. The art in this game is really
all signals
unique.
are on go. So why am I still here?
I think it's hand-drawn. I hope it's all hand-drawn. That would make this game so much more charming. Sorry, what does this say?
All signals, so why am I... Something's still missing here. Oh yeah, of course. My interest.
By the way, over my various movings around here of the mic and everything, I assume the sound mix is still fine, music versus voice. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you do not already know, I do accept donations if you are interested in that sort of thing. If not, you do not feel obligated to. But if you are interested in that sort of thing, you could type !donate in the chat to find out how you can do that. What did we just accomplish? What did we accomplish? Oh, obtain new means of transportation, switch on the crane, switch on the mine bike, which is what we just found, find the switch lever, get the mine bike to the turning area, set the switch point, take gold to the other side. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's hand-drawn on a drawing tablet. I think you may be right. Headlight. Can we use the headlight as a fuse? I bet we can. Do we have the... Yep, halogen lamp.
If I had planned to be a trash hunter, in any case, I'm not going to rummage through...
So maybe we need a reason. But either way, let's get in the mine bike and go!
Well, what's missing here is a plunger, or a pistol, a plunge, yeah, well, there's something missing.
That much is clear to an expert.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my...
No, we need to go there.
I'll save my...
Wait. Then what's the problem? Why can't he go there? Does he just not have access, or what? Okay. Maybe we ought to use the crane first. There's also this baby bird here that looks like it doesn't have a mother.
Whoa, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
I wasn't paying attention. What happens?
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Don't get my hopes up like that, Datnagassi. Is that how you say your name? I've never said it out loud, I don't think.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No, my name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc.
Wouldn't a spy be dressed
hunter,
as
spare
something
parts
inconspicuous?
Dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one.
What? I'm a handyman
myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the
It just cut out again.
I like
it's very
that.
concerning
There's
to
a
me
man
because
who
it's a
doesn't
new
get
cord.
distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always
Yay, first
towards
guy
the
to
sun.
like this.
And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy.
Moving the mic over. Ugh. You can see that all of the donations, by the way, are going to new recording equipment. Going to get higher sound quality. Also going to be much better stuff here, I guess. I'm still deciding whether that is going to be the final price, though, for the equipment.
Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
If I don't end up getting the new equipment, it'll
always
just
thought
still
that
go
both
all back go into the
professions are
channel
more or
so that
less
no one
in
gets
the
ripped off.
same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
All right, well, what are
So
you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey,
You
that's
didn't
my
miss too
family's
much.
motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher. Is it far to the lower Ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems, only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Ew.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
So... My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant?
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place, then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say?
Ooh, that's not gonna work.
Too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Well,
when the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis, inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not.
You're fine.
Just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different
exactly.
opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I've just found one. Here you go.
Thanks, man.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it, too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy.
Yeah, I could do that in my
sleep. I could do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning, my wife left me.
Oh!
Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
Wow, that's brilliant.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that.
That's
All
mean.
you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
That's hilarious.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
This game is a little more risque than I thought.
Nothing that I...
Very well. You want to DIY.
For the win. He said for the win. So you seem to know your ways around
You
women.
seem to know your way around women?
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well,
we're meant to be together. I mean, haven't you
but
seen
if you
me?
ask me,
I mean, it's a story.
I tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
What?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh, dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binocular one.
Exactly.
That's just how things are.
Exactly.
A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's
I feel like we're gonna have to
got
pay
something,
attention to these
but-
nonsensical
but,
things.
Well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh, my.
I'm really concerned. This cord
You sure
keeps
know
cutting
some
out.
Weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubicle body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve
Hold
muff.
on.
Makes sense, eh?
Very concerned about my power cord. It's pretty new this year. Shouldn't disintegrate that quickly. Hopefully I didn't mess up any sound muffling here.
Do you think someone like me...
Oh, like I always say, it's the same
I
with
think
women
getting all
like
this
it is
information
with
is gonna
building a
basically
power
just teach
inverter.
Rufus how to do
You can
it.
attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
I feel like that's sexual.
Ah, forget it. I know more about...
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
So, is that booze?
booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
Well, I have to get moving.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles. And visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again.
Will do. I hope we do. What's his name? Doc? That's right. All right. Well, we got this the avial power inverter.
Rufus, always remember, power inverter inverts the power. If you implant an inverter, that gadget's function will be inverted. But why am I telling you all this? You, Rufus, are the most brilliant handyman in the universe. Someone should name a planet after you.
Ah, good old Doc.
It's hilarious. Well, let's put it in the mine bike.
Let's give it a try.
It'll invert its power from doing nothing
it's
to doing
always
something.
The same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional.
Should be. Well, we just got a hint here, which is switch on the mine bike, insert power inverter into the mine bike. That didn't work. So rebuilt the power inverter probably means rebuild. There are a lot of those grammatical errors in the game. Where is it? I don't get it. Maybe going to the junk heap?
Where's it gone? Oh,
Oh,
there.
it popped
And
in there.
There, and
Ooh.
there. And here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
Building a proper power inverter from spare parts is basic knowledge for any tinkerer. A prodigy, champion even, like Rufus can do that blindfolded. Seriously, who doesn't know how many spokes dorsal power inverter has? There are a lot of grammatical errors in these things with plurals. How many spokes dorsal power inverter has on its sprocket, or if the muffle belongs to the spherical corpus? Yeah, thought so. And, well, a real professional shouldn't hurt his brain with too many unimportant details. If in doubt, get some less talented tinkerers for the grunt work. Alright, let's just see what we do here. So we have an emerald colored muff. Ah, so that advice was correct. We want the mauve muff. And we want the clamp bushing, I think. And we want a spherical corpus. The mauve muff.
Yeah, this doesn't really fit. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, is it different? Well, anyway, it's pretty sure it's a mauve muff. And then let's go hear his advice again, because we were correct that the advice is important indeed.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, I do accept donations even after the fact, and it still will count towards the donation goal, if that is something that interests you, of course. So, again, about women.
About women.
I'm all in.
Is brilliant.
What
What's
was
your first
Didn't
advice?
you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
That's right. So you can attach a clamp bushing to a spherical body, or no, a screw bushing.
You can attach
a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Didn't you listen?
And
as long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
So, no mauve muff.
What was your third advice again?
Didn't you listen? A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binocular one.
I wonder if this stuff is actually real. Like, I don't know. I'm not a handyman.
What was your third advice again?
Didn't you? A dorsal power inverter.
So it sounds like dorsal power
What was
inverter is
your
what we
fourth
want.
advice again?
Didn't you live 4 2-spokes clamps?
I need to go take
I
a look at our
swear.
options again.
Beast.
I need to take a look again. Okay. Never attach... Anyway, we want to put a screw bushing. First of all, let's detach this. We want to put a screw bushing on the spherical corpus. And then never use a mauve muff. Are all 3 of these going to be used? I don't think so. And a bevel with 4 spokes, a dual, oh jeez, but a nozzle. I'm getting nauseous. All right, maybe the other one then.
Ha! I can build a
There
power
we go.
inverter in my
There we
sweep.
go.
Off
Got
into
it.
the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one.
Ah, so maybe we can assemble more of these. Well, as long as a mauve inverter is on a conical corpus, you can't have a power inverter. So that must mean that the mauve goes on the edged corpus, and the cobalt goes on the conical corpus. And you're never supposed to put a clamp bushing on a conical corpus, so you put a clamp bushing on the edge corpus. Everyone knows that. So you would put a push on the conical corpus, and then a bevel. I think we could just guess for this. Yeah, is this it? Did I do this wrong? I don't think it's going to tell us. So let's put everything back for now and go get the advice again. Put this back, put that back. Where do I... There. Okay. Let's go back and get more advice. So, that first thing you said, if you could just, you know, whatever you said. Yeah, again about women. What was your first advice
What was
again?
your... Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Oh, to a cubicle, not a conical.
I swear.
Okay, so I misunderstood. Now I think I know the rest. So, I didn't realize that. Also, I think it saves it, so we can make more trips if we want. So, never a clamp on there. We actually want it on a conical corpus. An edged corpus, it's just called that to lead us astray, but he's actually saying it's a cubical, not conical. Which means that you don't want this on there, so you would put it there, this there, and then we can
Not
guess
bad,
for this.
Rufus.
Yeah, there we
You're
go.
in. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There! I bet the doc
Got
couldn't
it.
have done it as brilliantly as me.
Also, sorry if you're hearing some background noise. My roommate is showering. All right. Ah, now we also have some advice about these things, right? You
Hi
guys
there.
still with me?
Oh!
So, again about women.
Didn't you listen? As long as the mauve muff has, there will Didn't you listen? A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binocular. Didn't you 4 2s?
I don't think it matters.
I swear.
I don't think it matters. But we could put stuff. We tried the avial power inverter. Let's try the binocular power inverter on the mine bike.
And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro.
Oh God, he needs to stop. He needs to stop. Switch on the mine bike. find the switch lever. I guess we still haven't switched on. Maybe you need multiple power inverters? I don't remember what he said.
Huh. If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium, I'm going to look deeper into that.
Okay. Now, is we going to get the same thing? Yeah, we're going to get the same thing. Now, can we not get up there? Yeah, we can't get up there. I guess we could go try putting this thing into there. But we also have a dorsal power inverter. Can we put that into the crane arm?
There's no...
I mean, there's really nothing else here. Let's go into the crane. Let's put the halogen lamp in there.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise.
What? What's the problem with that? I thought we were going to put the halogen lamp in there.
Ooh, if you but what? Somewhat.
What the duck?
Wait, I can't just pick that up? Am I pushing the wrong button here? I think I was accidentally right-clicking.
What? Uh-oh. No! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this.
That's hilarious. How it inverts. That doesn't make any sense, but that's hilarious. All right, let's try the avial power inverter.
What?
Uh-oh.
No.
Happens.
Phew. Obviously.
Okay.
Not again.
So we can't...
Without an electric current,
Yeah, I know, but I really thought it would go here since there was a thing there before, right? The seat. We haven't looked at the
put
seat.
things on the rear shelf. If you're planning...
Was that a sexual joke? It may have been, and I just missed it. Okay. Do we want to invert this funnel? What else is there to invert around here? We can't reach any of that stuff. A shunting lever box. We could try putting some... We need to put the halogen lamp then in the signaling light. And I don't know how we're supposed to get up there.
There's no inverting.
So, what if we use the other one? Also no inverting?
There's no inverting.
Because we can't reach any of that stuff. If I do this, you'll probably say something about telekinetic abilities. No? Well, either way. See, if I do that, we can't get up there. No matter how much I press it. Can we use it now? I forgot that we had to give it a try even after using that thing.
Like a kitten.
Like a kitten who licks postage stamps.
A cool, floating plasma kitten.
Set off.
Off we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever!
Whoa!
Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am.
Exactly the same.
This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. Huh.
Talk about exposition.
The tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
Yep. But if we were to go this way, then it will crash, which is excellent. Or not. We could also do that.
I knew this would happen.
Which is good. Let's take a look at stuff. There's a key box. Oh my gosh, the power just went out again on my cord, and yet the other things have not lost power, which is extremely concerning. Oh, maybe it has. I think it may be my power strip. Yeah, I think it's my power strip. Hold on. Just a minute. I'm going to plug it into the wall instead of the power strip. Alright, I got it. I had to climb over all my pillows. Hopefully, that fixes the problem. Hey, Bonehound! Is that TPC Bonehound? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for coming by.
Locked.
Okay, hopefully the power problem will have fixed now. What else can we look at here? Cloth. Look how he pocketed that cloth like a pro. Got a button over there. Get this thing to look at.
Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Pasta. Pasta. He's from Boston. Pasta. Now, do we set off? Do we dismount? Do we push this button? I think the button's gonna send us back down, so let's go.
Yippee! Again, the lever!
Wait. Did we? I guess we just went down, I guess. So, or we could set off. I think we should set off. Ah, so now there's another track here. Okay, so this is just to help it go around.
Again, the lever!
Interesting. It's actually really interesting. Want to go up. And let me see. We've got the control panel again with pasta recipes to the tunnel. Okay, now we can install the halogen lamp.
It's bright enough here. I can see everything. Levers, shunting shack, giant, gently breathing shadow in the tunnel, everything.
Yep, that's us. All right, now let's pull the lever, see what happens. Okay, that makes the signal light go on. The button...
Looky here. There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads.
Probably back down.
Top notch.
Okay, so we just did that. So I feel like there's some sort of a puzzle that's going on here. And the puzzle has to do with the turning it around. We have to keep turning it around. So which way do we want to go here? Because now that we've unlocked this passage, I feel like now we have a special access in this puzzle. Maybe this control panel really does mean something to us, or no? Maybe not. This button probably sends us back down. We have a cloth. Can we wipe the mine bike down?
Tony may think I'm a lazy litter bug, but as soon as something's important to me, I deal with it right away. Oh, in for a break.
Anything else we can... Let's see what this button does. This will probably send us back down.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without goal anyway.
Switch points. What?
This says that doesn't matter.
I don't know what that means. Dismount. Maybe get the dorsal power inverter out.
There's no
No, we can't invert that. Can we invert the indicator? Oh, a donation! It's scary how it does it like twice. I think it does it because I also have an event box going on. Oh, from TPC Bonehound, I believe. Don't quote me on that yet. Hold on. I have to get confirmation. Thank you so much, TPC Bonehound. That does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much for your support, man. I really appreciate it. And of course, all money goes back into the channel, whether or not it's this new recording equipment or not. Maybe another game. It sort of depends where the channel goes. But right now, I'm setting that donation goal. But thank you so much, man. That really does mean a lot. I'm also going to say that you get a special... I'm gonna do a new thing where in my Discord fan chat, you get a special title role if you donate. It's not gonna like do anything. It's just gonna be like flair, but that'd be kind of fun, right? Yeah. So, what else can we invert? What else is there to invert around here? We have a key box that we can't unlock. We can set off, which somehow puts us back down here.
Again, the lever!
There's a lever over there. Now we have a switch, so... No, wait. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay, one more time. Do that one more time. No, no. Mount it. Come on. Do it. Do what I want. Do I get the flare or do I have to donate again, says Bonehound? Well, what if I say yes? No, I'm just kidding. Of course you do. Of course you do. Dismount. Now, what if we go up here? Did this switch just move from up here? Like, what has changed in the control center? Anything? Maybe not. So what happens now if I push this button?
No dice without the mine bike.
Okay. But while I'm up here, does pushing the button do anything? I don't think I can push it again, but I can pull the lever, which we still don't know what the lever does, I don't think. Can we... Let's try going back down, then. Now we can't... Oh, maybe we have to be on the mine bike to do it. Hold on, dismount. Let's try the converter thing in here again. Also, is there anything particularly rusty we can clean with a cloth?
A dirty? Every respectable handyman.
Can we clean off the... We've tried cleaning off the mine bike. There's a rat over there. Maybe clean this off. I feel like maybe we're going to find something. Maybe there's something in the control room that we can clean.
I can still so. Either that. I can still sew.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about the cloth.
Says, that doesn't matter. I can't take...
Someone else donated. Welcome to the club. The Minecraft Avatar has donated before, I think. I mean, I know he has, but I think that's it. Maybe I'll have to look back. I think I've received another donation from someone. I don't want to leave anyone out, so I'm not going to say anything else on that. All right, where were we? We still don't know what we can do with this lamp here, because the thing is already... I think we need to take another look at this, which we haven't yet. We have a hint here. We don't need to use that yet, but switch on the mine bike, which we've done. Find the switch lever. I guess we found it, right? We just can't... The turning area. I guess what we have to do is... Oh! I get it. We just have to... Oh, okay, okay. So you see here, the bike is going all the way around, back over here, then it gets switched around on the track. We need to set this switch point so that it goes onto this track over here instead, so that we can get it out there. So, move the mic a little. All right. Does pulling this lever change the track? What does pulling this lever actually do other than the light? Anything? Can we wipe the lamp when it's red?
Too high. Doesn't matter. It's not necessary.
Maybe we change the signaling light.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's go talk to Doc again. Maybe he has something else to tell us. Oh, actually, we haven't even checked out all this stuff yet. There's a key and a skeleton. Skeleton key.
Hey, you. Come down from there. Oops.
Okay. Leg of skeleton. That could come in useful.
One. The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What
oh, no. It's my cord. Either that or it's the outlet. But that's bad news. That's very bad news. That means that... Man. That means that I can't... Darn it. Darn it. That means that I'm gonna have to get a new cord. That makes me really angry. I'm gonna have to remember to text my dad about this. Dang it! I guess I'm gonna have to replug it yet again. Because it works for a while when I replug it. That stinks. Have to do some more testing. Have to test with my girlfriend's charger, see if it happens. Otherwise, I need a new one. Or have to get maintenance in here. Sorry about that. We haven't taken a shot of booze, even though he told us we could.
I was talking about
yeah,
one
I was about to
sip,
say that.
not the whole bottle.
Hashtag fun replugs.
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle?
Shoot.
I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
God, all he has to do is wipe it clean. That's hilarious. Maybe this will make him sick. I don't think he actually has herpes, but...
Clean. Now I have a cloth.
Soaked in alcohol.
Hi there.
Oh!
I don't think we're gonna get any more advice. Anything else? There's a lever over there we can still pull, but let's take a look at the other stuff first. You got a mirror, signaling light base.
Ouch! Hot.
What did we just do?
Ouch!
Okay.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoom, I can see like a bat. This is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation. This dim red bulb doesn't exactly help.
Okay, we need to put the inverter, one of these inverters, in there.
I'll just attach it. Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that.
Or will it fit if we use the avial power converter?
I'll just attach it. Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that.
And where's the fuse box? What could we possibly use this for?
It's real filthy. I can't make out anything. Where's Tony when you need her?
Wait, what? We have a cloth with alcohol. Let's wipe down the mirror.
Hi there.
I like how he combines things. Polished mirror. Can we reflect this light somewhere?
I could hold up the mirror and reflect the light into the cave.
But then...
first, the spotlight is turned off. And second, I can't stand here all day holding up a mirror.
So could we attach it to the leg?
Make a thing for luck? I don't need...
I was thinking maybe we could, like, put it up on the crane or something.
Don't drop it.
Yeah, there we go. Now let's switch the lever. Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Alright, we got that now. Now we have access to the fuse box, I think. Oh, now we can switch out the red signaling light for the white one. The white halogen, or the clear halogen lamp. And now... Oh, whoops. Meant to put that... Leave that. Now... Oh, man. My butt hurts sitting all day. I need to get up and sit down to eat. Alright, and I guess now we just need to also put in a power converter, though. So that it's on.
I'll just attach it. Doesn't fit.
Oh, where's the fuse box? Is this the fuse box? Can we use the leg of the skeleton to pick the lock? I don't know. Maybe.
Not as long as I...
Oh, but, you know what we can use it for? Is we can go up here and use the leg of the skeleton to reach up there because it's higher.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need...
Right?
They're not
Can't we?
Either in...
We could... Well, maybe not. I was gonna say put it up there, but it's too
high.
high.
Doesn't matter. It's damaging to one's health to work over one's head. too high.
Whoops, it was an accident. Let's pull the lever, and now it'll be on, I guess. Let me see. Oh, it's on. Perfect. Ah, but it needs to be raised up a little higher.
Oh boy, it's dark.
Or is it still?
Ha!
Okay.
Huh? Too bad this.
We got a maintenance hatch, we got the skeleton, we got the mirror. Oh, right, there's a box in there that we have to open still. We haven't done it yet. Key of the Trackman, who clearly hung himself on the crane. Got a wrench, perfect. Now we can go and open the maintenance box. That's not a wrench, that's a... Oh wait, is that a wrench? Is that what you call that? What did I just do? What just happened? We got a fuse, which we can use in the other crane. Perfect. But this mirror is not high enough.
Oh, the frame's a bit dinky, but I like the motif. A component, as if you need to design components for that.
Leg of skeleton on the mirror. I don't know. Put the leg in the maintenance box. Well, either way, let's go over to the crane and put this fuse in there. Okay, perfect. And now, can we move it?
It works! It really works!
Sweet.
Now, I only have to heave Goal onto the mine bike.
This seems extremely dangerous. I'm sure this is going to end poorly.
Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something.
Yup. That's awkward. Now, what's the funnel for? I guess to drop the mine bike in there so it lands on the tracks properly. Whoops. No. To the tunnel. Leg of the skeleton to maybe push the button from over here. We have this lamp. We could use the wrench to... I don't know. Does this control panel really mean anything to us?
I don't know.
To pass the recipe? We still need to do the lamp. Can we adjust the lamp? I mean, it seems like the easier thing would be to adjust the crane.
Ouch! Hot!
Maybe if we turn it off, we can move it. Let's try that. Can the leg be a lever? Good idea! Let's put the lever right here.
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic.
Very smart.
Oh, crap. It doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever.
Okay, well, maybe that wasn't so smart. What about the wrench?
Oh, crap. Looks like
Okay, that doesn't work either. Anything else in this junk heap?
I lost one power inverter.
Okay, no. Did this just go up? Are they linked? I think they're linked to each other. Okay. Put the power inverter in there. I didn't realize that the crane actually moved.
The signal is doing...
There we go. Perfect. We got it. Pull the lever. There we go. Ta-da! Now we can see.
Huh.
Oh.
The bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch!
Okay, well, we've got a bunch of stuff here. We got a lever. Oh, look at that! Did you see it was a firefly made out of a light bulb? Beautiful. Beautiful concept. Okay. Once we figure this puzzle out, I think we're going to end the live stream. And if you guys are interested, I can do a live stream of a Pillars of Eternity episode if you'd like that. Or I could just pre-record it myself. But if you guys are interested in sticking around, I could do that. But I do want to finish this portion first. As addicting as this game is, as hard as it is to stop. Okay, so we pulled the lever. Did that switch the track? Let's see what happens if we get in there. Push the button. Then get in the thing and set off. I don't think we needed to do that. We come back. We just got a thing. Oh, I guess this is... We don't want to use a hint just yet. But let's set off. We switch around. Then it should go all the way over to the end, right? No? I really thought that would work. What does pulling that lever do? Oh, and we didn't pull the lever. We took the lever. I'm stupid. Alright. Now this should change the tracks. Let's do it.
I am an expert in putting the cart before the horse, but this time the horse is facing the wrong way.
Oh, that's right. Spin us around, would you? What the? You see this, right? You see this, right? You see what just happened, right? Okay. That was weird. I'm not going crazy. That happened. Just in case something like that happens again. Save. You saw it duplicate him, right? Did you not see that? Was that only on my end? That's so weird. Oh, I'm used to seeing clones after years of experience, he said. Okay. Now we can use the lever. Shift it onto the tracks. Here we go! I like how it's so immediate. Alright, get on the mine bike. And the power's out again. Great. The power's not out. It's just... it's the cord. Man, that's really upsetting. That really is upsetting. Alright, here we go. Now, how do we get her on there?
This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't always
Are we just going to carry her and then
I know, brain implant and so forth, but would you mind jumping over the canyon into that funnel over there would be nice. All right, I'll think of something else.
Can we get back over there by any chance? Obviously not. Can we? Nope. Alright. Can we use the crane to get her? We have an empty bottle. We also have this AVO power converter. Would it actually help if we put the power converter in there now? Would this help?
Not again. A component.
Okay, well, obviously not.
That ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Okay. Yeah, because this is the crane game, basically. Alternatively, put her in the bottle. Smart idea. Alternatively, put her in the bottle. That's funny. All right, Doc, you tell us how you deal with the fumes. Like, knowing the way this game plays out, this isn't going to work.
What?
something's going to go wrong, and then it's
Oh.
eventually going to work out because of it. So, again about women.
I'm all...
No?
Nice. Well,
I thought...
I have...
keep up.
Doc, I'm too
Doc,
fidgety.
I'm a little highly strung.
Have booze.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes.
This guy has
You
ADHD.
should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a
Lodge
point
it.
on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. Just take it in. Choose a point on the horizon and stare
I'm
at
doing it. I'm doing it.
That's right. Can you see how everything gets more
what?
focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing
What?
down there.
This
And
is
then,
so weird.
finally, whoa, I'm already utterly
I think they're high.
entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
It only happens when he's doing it?
After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Just like you saw that. So I did not see that. And I knew those letters were going to be important because we were looking at the wrong thing. Let's do the meditation again.
Oh.
Our view was being blocked. Let's
I have
Keep up.
Could you...
Just like...
Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there.
R-I-V-E.
And then, finally, whoa.
River.
I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
Gotcha. Makes sense. This is so silly. This is so silly. All right, let's do it. Let's focus. Oh no, we have to focus on a point on the horizon.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
crap. No.
The sound is a little
Doc
desynchronized.
lied to me. I mean, I did it. All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate.
Leg behind the head.
Ooh. Oh, tetanus. This is comfy.
Tetanus.
There's no way I can concentrate like this.
Exactly.
Oh, I must be doing something wrong.
Maybe you gotta put your leg. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. No, Quantum Thinker, you missed it. Basically, he showed us how to meditate, and you have to put your leg behind your head. That's brilliant. We're not doing it right because we have to put a leg behind our head, but it could also be the skeleton leg. That's brilliant.
I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
Put the leg behind your head. Fixate on the
Leg
horizon.
behind the head? Check.
Brilliant.
Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go.
There we go. Now we've got to focus.
What?
First, you focus on the blue thing over here. Looks like a D. Or I guess that must be a P. Then to this blue thing up there. P. U. Then to this green thing over there. P. U. P. Then here, you. And then the last letter again, P. I am a pup-up.
Up.
What? This is so silly. That's brilliant, with the leg behind the head. Operate. Oh, no, shoot! The whiskey bottle!
Oh, crap. No. Oh.
We need to put the alcohol...
Doc lied. I mean,
we still have the cloth? No, we don't, but we need the stuff in the empty bottle, though. We need to go get some from the flask. Is it possible that maybe all we have to do is do the meditation first, then leave, go get the drink, and then come back? That's sort of counterintuitive, but maybe.
Oh,
he does it. Okay, perfect. Now let's go back and get a drink.
And what's this supposed to be? I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases.
Oh, right. He said he had herpes.
Stop
Great.
that.
Okay, how about we pour it into another bottle?
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time?
Okay, now we have booze. Oh, no, we don't.
Will you cut that? You can.
Oh,
so why don't you make it?
And what's this?
Well, now we can't. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Let's give him the empty bottle then.
Hey! With a bottle like that, you'd be able to engage the secret leopard to...
Yeah, yada, yada. I don't need any lectures.
Of course not.
I need booze.
Well, you can...
No,
so why don't you...
Okay, well, what am I supposed to do? Stick this up his butt?
A solid power...
Piece of cake.
I don't know what to do. We need to get the flask somehow. We need to get some booze. Seems to me like it'd make perfect sense to just ask him if I could pour it from the bottle into this empty bottle, just a little bit.
I have...
Keep up.
Maybe when he becomes utterly entranced. There we go. This'll work. He'll become entranced. Then...
What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
Use the bottle on the booze.
Just take it in. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
And
What's
bye.
wrong? You're not fixating at all.
Have you guys heard about this Twitch replay chat? I think that's really cool. Obviously, you can't watch my archives because I'm not a Twitch partner. You can watch them on YouTube, of course, tinyurl.com/TRSTWO, but still. If you do not know about my second channel, of course, tinyurl.com/TRSTWO, or do !YT in the chat. But let's go over here to the crane. Bop, bop. Drink from the bottle. How do we drink? Just like...
There's enough junk like...
Fixate on the horizon, and then... How do we drink it?
I've got Doc's booze,
I guess just right
source
click.
of the steadiness of his hands. And his bad breath.
Yup, shameless plug.
I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue around this.
Alright.
Once again. Nice.
That's right. Is it be the crane? Be the crane. Be the crane.
Rufus, yeah!
And he's gonna operate. Also, you're never supposed to operate heavy machinery while intoxicated. Don't you know that, Rufus? Come on. Rufus has always been one to follow the rules. Let's just leave our leg behind there. Let's just leave our leg behind the seat. All right. Up. Let's get on the mine cart and, can we position her better?
Hold tight, babe. You're gonna tell our grandchildren about this ride.
Yeah, but she's unconscious. Well, mostly unconscious. it's not gonna work. You just know it's not. I kind of want to say bye to Doc. Oh wait, it's just gonna take you back to the beginning. We need to get over the trash pile, don't we? Set the switch point. Get the mine bike to the turning area. Oh, have we not done that? And then, wait, what did that say? What did that say? Take hold of the other side, done. And the ascension station is over the pile of trash. Which, like, how does that help? Let's hear again about where it is.
Hi there. Huh? Oh! Is it far to the lower?
No.
Great. Grand. This
right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
And where is that in?
Terrific.
Where is that?
I have
keep up.
No, none of
You want
that.
a DR?
Okay, well, is there something in here that we can maybe use? It doesn't make any sense how it's a circle still, but whatever. No. Maybe let's go up into the... Maybe the mine maze, we can figure out the mine maze by staring at this. This is probably what the unbeatable mine maze is. Oh, right, I forgot that all we need to do is send the mine thing up there, and it'll think we have a bunch of trash in there, so it'll let us in. But before we do that, I'm going to take a picture, just in case we need it, of the mine maze control panel thing. Take a picture of that. If you guys are also interested in maybe taking a picture. But I don't know if we're going to be doing that on this live stream. It depends how much longer it is. I may still want to do that part. Alright, I got a picture. Back to the live stream. Get on the bike. Push the button. Get sent up there. Come on, go. There's some real glitches in this part of the map. In the game, I mean. Push the button. Like, honestly, if she... We've done so much for her, like, she doesn't even realize. She doesn't even realize how much we're doing for her.
Extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill.
We've spent so many hours helping her.
The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram.
This will be easy as pie.
I feel like in real life, we would have done this faster. So, I guess we do the mine maze from here. So, where do we need to go?
Yep, I don't have it.
We need to get to P2, I assume. What happens if we pull the yellow lever? Okay, all the yellow ones rotate. Red lever. All the red ones rotate. Green one, I assume. All the green ones rotate. Okay. So let's assume we are P1. Okay. We want to go this way. I guess the way we want to go is to P2, right? So it would go this way, then that way, and down here. So let's rotate. We can't do the yellow, so... I see why this is difficult. Okay, so let's rotate the yellow. I'm looking at the white arrows, by the way, if you can't tell. Which goes down here to the red, which we now need to turn the red, not the yellow. Wait, what just happened? Oh, there are other things here. This I don't get. This changes these things. What does that do?
Yep, I don't have it.
Why? What does it mean to... So there are more switches than just that. What happens if I pull the green lever having the red thing active? Anything? So the levers happen no matter what. What do these switches do? It just changes the color of P1 and P2. I don't see that as a problem. I mean, like, I don't see what the point of that is. Whoops. Oh! Oh! I wish I had done that sooner. So it changes... Wait, whoa. What? Let's look at the hints. We already did that. We already did this. To switch levers in the outer turn. Wait, we already did that. We need to beat the mine labyrinth. Okay, so that didn't help. So what did changing the colors do? It's changing it to green. Okay, now what if I make it red? Oh! I think they're just pathways. Okay. I don't think that they're actually changing the direction. I think it's just like a if-and sort of thing. I don't know how to explain it. The ones on the bottom look like they changed the destination, like you'll need to come back here sometime. I disagree. I think it changes the... like, who can go over it. So, let's turn the green lever this way. Are there only 2 directions? Yeah. Green lever this way. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We're starting from here. Okay. So the green needs to go this way. Yellow goes that way. So right now, it should take us straight across. If we're correct about how this works. Yes. Okay. If we switch the yellow down, take us this way. This will take us to P2, so we can see what P2 does. Wait, what? It wasn't supposed to do that. What? Look, it goes across, goes down. The green should go left, not... Why is it not going that way? See, look at the green. The green says that it should be going that way. Why is it not going that way? I guess it can't enter from that direction, maybe? Maybe? You do need to go straight across the top. No, that's what I did before. We did that successfully. Remember? Because when we did this, we went straight across the top perfectly. Okay, what just happened was interesting. It looks like we maybe can't go down from that way. Let's take a look again. Yeah, I don't think we can go down from here. I want to see what these P's do. Yeah, I know. Imagine it's a train. I know. So, I'm just trying to figure out our destination. Maybe we want to hit these somehow? I don't know.
I don't have any.
Yeah, I know a train cannot take a turn like that. Thank you. I guess we want to go that way. I think that's where we want to go. If we go across, let's turn the red lever. So now we'd be going out, down. Can it go down? Does that work? No, I don't think it can do that. No, it cannot do that. The thing is, you can't tell from the diagram. You have to look at the real thing. So... switch the red again. And again, that can't do anything, so... Chill Gamer, you saying that, remember there's a 20-second delay, so I probably will have done things by the time I read that. Let's do the yellow again. The green... No. Can we go down immediately? Yes. Okay, what just happened there when we went over that? What just happened when we went over the... Okay. When you go over these things, it switches the levers. That's what happens. Or it switches it switches the tracks when you do... When you change that. So... The thing we want to switch is the green, and this should fix the whole thing perfectly.
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe.
Yeah, see?
Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Ew.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No. My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by. I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right? Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings. You're right. I feel it too. Guys,
you guys are kidding me, right?
According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed. My sock spectrometer is still processing the data. Guys, so it can't be an earthquake. Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
That's perfect. they were just messing with like, oh, I have all this new technology. You guys are kidding me, right? That's brilliant. Brilliant. I've got to do a highlight stream from this. Got to do a highlights reel. Here we go. Ooh, I knew that.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus. And what a sight! The Lower Ascension Station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way?
Which I'm sure is the long and difficult way.
Yes!
What's the horror, fun, and fast way?
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay, except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
That was chapter 2 already? Wow. Yeah, so chapter 1 was much longer than these other chapters.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.
All right. Let's take a look. Are we on chapter 3 now? Yes, we are. All right, guys. So I'm going to give you a little bit of a... First of all, if you're on YouTube and you've watched this far, and also in the Twitch chat, let's write, what are we going to do? Pillows. Let's make it pillows. If you have watched this far, please put pillows in the comment section, and please put it in the chat. It really does mean a lot to me when I read these sort of things, when I tell you put it in the chat, because it tells me you're paying attention. Really does mean a lot to me. So, anyhoozle, I'm going to give you guys a choice. Do you want to take a break now and then come back later with Pillars of Eternity? Or do you want to take a break now and come back with more Deponia? I'm going to stop recording but continue live streaming. So this is the end of the YouTube archive, but not the Twitch stream. So thank you very much for joining me, and I will catch you all next time. Please make sure to leave a like, a comment, hit that subscribe button. And make sure to check out the main channel, youtube.com/redstonescientist.